Working.
Let's go against the pyro guy, so like I get the buffs without getting the guy dead.
Sure to have video. Oh, I do it.
Yeah, so that assignment is it's split in like 4 groups in Schoology. And
What was that?
it's split into a bunch of groups of Incredible.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just doing it.
Okay, it makes sense now. It was just like,
so I
like
didn't do as much damage as I thought.
he doesn't do big numbers except for on base. He does numbers continuous. He applies a tremendous amount of hydro. That's clearly his greatest strength is he applies a lot of hydro, which lets Zhang and Jingshu.
Okay.
He's ironically, Child is a team player. His power comes from his ability to work with other two. Well, 3 characters. Keep in mind you want to snapshot Zhang Lang. Probably right.
I've already set up Bennett and like Ninja.
Yep. Ready to go. And if you open with Child's you don't necessarily want to use his melee burst. You don't necessarily want to use his melee burst. You want to use his ranged burst and then switch to melee and then smack him. You need another ball.
The cage match fight was actually pretty easy.
Yeah, it's very much a. Are you the kind of person that knows how to manipulate the AI of fight?
And then the part where you actually get your weapons back is simple too.
But you've also probably been doing more fights on the sides than the game absolutely requires.
I fought quite a few behemoths on it.
So yeah, that can be it too. But yeah, it's cool. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
So fighting corrupted. Look, see, my experience was I beat one behemoth. Essentially, if you've been doing the side quests, because there's a side quest which unlocks right before that part of the story, which requires you beat up a rock breaker.
There you go. So
But there's a rock breaker site right on top of it, meaning you actually have to beat up 3 rock breakers.
right.
And then you have to beat up a corrupted Thunderjaw once you're done. So it's funny, I had set up traps because it told me to set up traps for the troops.
Yep.
When the Thunderjaw and most of the traps were avoided by the troops. It was a bunch of blast traps. I'm like, I'm not gonna step on that. I'm not an idiot.
Really?
It turns out they'll walk up close enough that you can shoot the trap.
Oh, see there you go.
And I'll kill him. But anyway, the Thunderjaw walked in and went boom, 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 falls over. It didn't die. It has a ton of health,
But
it
still,
fell over.
Still got knocked over.
It gave me the time to knock off its
Gun.
guns.
All about the guns with those guys.
And then once I was out of ammo on both guns, I just set it on fire until it died.
all the numbers.
It's around 5,000, and I'm looking at 5 talents.
Yeah. He has a pretty. He gets very useful very quickly. Alright.
I'm pretty sure under her burst, just in this domain, she also gets the requisite 800 mastery.
Oh, yeah. Because the artifact domain?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure she does. Did he ever force you transforms? Yes.
1200 mastery when she pulled the Witsit buff. I bought the pass because I know that I can get it off of just stables now. I have the weapon. If you take the time to go to any of those wind tunnels, you will actually get ahead of it at the first wind tunnel.
Really?
Yep. Even though it seems like you're slowing down, the wind tunnels move you incredibly fast. You end up ahead of it.
Interesting.
But they are a bit of a risk.
I haven't succeeded.
A reason to make Nahida drive is that her E skill, she gets an elemental mastery buff from being inside of her burst. She only gets that buff
If she's driving.
if she's driving. She's at 752 mastery during her burst in this level. Well, the only other character in this team with any amount of mastery is Raiden. That's probably why. She's not getting faster than Izuku.
具現化せいショック15来光へと美しきかな
I like how after she does her animation, she'll turn to
ショ
attack
ック
the
律令
痛くしちゃうかも。知識をあなたにも。
Johnny always just like he'll just break his neck around.
No, what I mean is Zhongli, when you start his burst, he creates the circle.
Yes. But he also
Yeah,
snaps the neck.
when she starts her burst, she does the hee and then
Snaps her neck.
turns, drops it. Meaning there's no lag between her aiming and the first Thunderbolt falling. Which is something that not even Zhongli has. I mean, you saw it earlier. Not many characters get that. It's kind of a unique thing they gave her.
They put so much effort into Yai's design. She's one of the strongest designs.
Somebody says,
姿
Kill
を
a Kill is a horror enemy.
ショック
Because sometimes characters just speak French without it.
Ah!
具現化せい有限なる来店せい 律令
Layla plus Nico is kind of funny.
Oh,
Layla
because
gets
Miko
a-
gets her E really quickly.
Right, every time you do her E, she gets a star.
TikTok lives Alright.
They probably
Then don't use
increased
the end.
Layla's E-skill duration when they realized that characters literally can't cast enough E-skills during her base duration. Because it was going to be 8 seconds.
Yeah.
And I guess they changed that when they realized that they're not going to be able to cast all those E-skills.
Boom.
800 is the mastery that her skill buff caps at, though. That's interesting. You know? I would have thought that it would have capped at 1000. But capping at 800 is nice. It means you get the buff faster.
Rice Ronnie.
Yeah, I can smell it. So the sides of her the bottom ring of her platform
星と親友を目指せ 無事今日の依頼
when you use her they're blades. It's not contiguous. The bottom is actually a blade, not like a cat tongue. So imagine the blades. It's just a weapon.
It's also interesting. Catalyst doesn't show up when she's doing most of her attacks.
Yeah, we gotta do some charge attacks. Oh, no, it shows the one normal.
But what I
Drop
mean
it.
is, it's not what she does the attack with.
It's just kind of hanging out. Now it's time for this guy again. I'm not quite sure what team to use.
Oh.
Genshin 無駄な努力をやめたらその命いただいたわ
虫けらが 難攻不落
部外者禁止
特進の滞在
諦めなさいさようなら
虫けらが岩山八九はっいざ渦潮よ逆負け 難攻不落弱小万物岩山八九
部外者禁止。ついていきます。
剣女盤石
Oh, this team's really effective at taking out this guy out. Ayaka.
岩山八九
おさわり禁止。
重悪昇格
ガンオー帝君のために。
天理チョークはず
Also, special dashes
こ
are
の仕
fast.
事は排除するべき
Faster
です
than
天道
single faces.
ここにある
戻れよ。えいよ。
そうかまだ
Yeah. There's a gambling person. Recharge, attack percent, crit damage, and elemental mastery. Wow, okay. That's a good recharge piece.
Okay, I see why people were taking Ayaka. Because she actually does this match incredibly well.
Makes sense. I mean, cryo. It's all about elemental application. She's also got the mobility too.
Her normal attacks also reach him during the first phase.
Oh, that's good.
And second phase is nice and easy. Having Diona help. Alright, that was fun. I enjoyed thoroughly beating him up with Mayaka. I haven't had a chance to use her in a while.
Cool.
There haven't been abysses that really lent to her well recently. Let's go beat up Raven now.
手をつなぎましょう。ソーランド
裁きはすでに下りました。直呪言律令
私のお家にいらっしゃい。
愚か主湯の方へ
よっせ。
りました姿を残さん呪言律令神道の権限裁く獲物裁きはすでに下りましたここより消える弱滅の時オロクソそこ無念無双すべてを無へ
狂いなさい方策を変えましょう命がいつか尽き
I
るの
always read
What?
切り裂きましょう
the benefit of the doubt.
ヒュッパッ
I
覚え
guess
た
that's
わ
not
よ
for most
Okay, I'm playing Raiden and I can't land. What?
Give me one.
やっ
グロンチョック律令稲光すなわち永遠なり永劫に伏せ裁きの雷呪言チョック律令断絶はっ逃げ道はありませんグロンです
やっ
戦時の戒め
ご助力を
見切りましたグロン律令呪言せや
行きましょう
断絶
はっやっはっ
無限化せ邪魔者三
She goes too.
知識はあなたにも痛くしちゃう
I'm
かも
gonna discuss that one.
You don't need Electro for the rating card,
特権
but it makes it
I am not good enough.
ソーランの憩い
I gotta work on my Miko skills. Hello, viewers, if we have viewers. To the stream, doing bosses. Feel free to ask questions in chat. I will try to look at my monitor. Oh boy. It is. Okay. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna
yeah. Ayaka team also takes out Raiden. Really quickly.
Cool. Wow. Good to get Ayaka some work, I guess.
I was just on the team, and I'm like, well, can this take the Raiden boss fight? Yes. Superconduct is good.
Yes.
And running 2 sack users makes the fact she steals your energy from your healers not a big deal. They stole all your energy, EE. What were you talking about?
震えてるじゃない極寒のせいそれとも恐怖
難攻不落
取るに足らないわ降参しなさい
Shred the first one. No problem. Ming-Long is just perfect.
Just like for bosses,
Genyo Banjuk.
Ayaka's Constellation, like C2 or whatever, really good. I don't have it, but I know what it is. And it spawns 2 extra bursts when she casts her burst, doing 20% of damage of her main burst.
It's like,
Together being a 40% damage bonus. Against bosses, when they're stationary, either when they're stunned or just standing in the middle of the room, because
Yeah, because they do
that's
that.
how the phase, that boss phase works. Absolutely demolishes them.
剣女盤石
部外者禁止
Just completely ignore it.
難攻不落
もっと早くあへいや
痛くてもやめないわよ。
剣女盤石
召喚化粧部外者禁止ルリのように落ちなさい
天道万象いざ
諦めなさい。さようなら。すべてが燃え尽きる。救済はいらない。
As long as I time Ning Wang's burst to when she's about to teleport to the center of the room, she does not do it. Good.
Alright. I'm gonna try a slightly different variation on my Kazaha Aggravate team. I'm
Okay.
gonna remove Seiyu and put Dory in there.
Dory. Oh boy. Did some Dory.
That'll get the Electro to be kept up better.
Kagura's Verity is completed. Her artifacts are good. She's fine on Cookie. Good. 20,000 hit points. 761. Master. Teleport to Mitsu. Wonderful fighting Yoyamiya. Back in my dad's shop at the conclusion of the event.
Possibly.
Oh, head there right now. Curiosity's sake.
It's going well so far. Just doing
Very
the.
good.
It feels the right way to do the Abyss is to do the first two, and then do the second two.
Wow. She should be looking down on everyone. Alright, this is time for more event stuff. Ooh, man. Alright. Wind Dial. The author is from Mondstadt. He's an outstanding novelist as well as an ingenious poet. I made a deal with him and he'll come to us first if he wishes to publish his poetry collection. Fanti? Alright. Thousand Winds Temple. There you go. Much spawn one talking for it. Claymore or sword. And a Charge attack. Oh, hello, Nellal. Definitely.
次はどこに行くんだ。いいゆえの
49. Almost there. Get there today and make some wishes.
Hydro Abyss mages are a joke. Hyper Bloom procking damages their
Oh,
shields.
jeez.
Dendro shreds Hydro shields. It's sad.
They were already the most sad shield because of cryo. Ugh. Pop, 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 pop.
全部丸見えね。はい。せっかんと。は。手をつなぎましょう。
律令呪言
Oh, okay. They died before I could even set up my Soul
全
9.
部丸見えね。
Yeah, Floor 9's a joke. It really is. This time around, Floor 9 is a joke.
裁きの雷
ご安心を。
律令呪言律令
Story?
はい。
Oh, escaped.
Enemies with Electro pre-applied to them and the Abysmal Bishop. Well, I guess I'm gonna be running to Mario. So.
全部丸見えね。
Damage
逃げ
after
道はありま
is
せん
so nice, because you are dodging.
Yeah.
呪言律令
はびこりなさい。
Circle it. Why'd you do that? Sorting doesn't matter.
I'm glad that the Abyss now is giving buffs rather than debuffs on the first two floors.
Yeah, that's.
Remember when they didn't?
Yes, I do. I do remember when they did that. They're like, hey, the Abyss is gonna be harder. There's a balance.
Just make the enemies tougher and give us better.
Exactly.
ローランド行こい。
Yep.
To be doing a charge attack from up there.
Right, that was hectic.
Those
That
side-
team is hectic.
Good silenced.
ポン
Oh, I know who I'll do. I think I know who I'll do.
Alright, so now I've done Saya, now you're gonna make me want to think about it. Alright. Witness in the sand. We say that Haru village is located in the vicinity of a large desert. No wonder the author has repeatedly asked me to put emphasis on how intimidating and cruel the desert is. But this is a detective novel. Why would anyone set such a story in the desert? Oh, goodness. I don't mean to nitpick. It's just I feel like the deserts are polar opposite. So detective novels. Yeah, like detective novels should be like rainy cities, right?
Yeah.
Noir and all that. Yeah. When you think about the people fighting against criminals in the desert, what comes to mind first are epic battles and chases. Yes, exactly. All right. Dendro character, walking or running.
Yeah, that hurts my feelings because Dendro's hard.
Mm-hmm.
There's not many Dendro characters.
Let's do Nahida again. I did not do Nahida once already. I'll do Nahida. I like this song too.
よっと
Character elements mastery plus 80. I'll take that. Won't it let you view your character stats in the Abyss? Like what their current stats are?
Walking. Exploring it again. I forgot to save that last image. It wasn't that great of an image. It's not as fun.
My Nahida team is even stronger now that she actually has talents and stuff.
Yeah. Speaking of that, I should get Nahida sometimes. No, I don't have the Mora. Excuse me.
Alright, Sucrose is actually an excellent addition to that game.
Mm-hmm.
She's just enough grouping.
Yeah.
She does just enough grouping to give him the power he needs.
Cool.
Oh, floor 11 is an EM bonus. Flat.
Yeah, so in One Piece, the level 20 helper character is Ace. He has to die.
Which means he has to die? Yeah.
Yeah. It's not Shanks. Shanks is not the level 20 helper character.
Okay.
He's a mentor.
He's a mentor, yes, kind of. Because he's there for like a little bit, and then he just vanishes.
That's all I got. I got one level.
Okay, so the Ruin Drake and the Dendro Hypostasis are on opposite sides.
Yes. No, those are just normal rune drakes. That's not the big guy.
Oh.
That's just
Boy,
two airborne eyes. That's all that is.
Okay, so they can be taken down without a bow. If you have damage.
Yeah, if you got the damage. They're not, but yeah, they're not like the other one that goes into super high altitude mode. Just blows you away. All right. 898 on now what? What to do? Probably. Oh, I gotta do this. Out of it today. Probably shouldn't find bosses. Whatever. Okay, I gotta do these things. Domain John. Quest and bounty. That's what I need.
Elemental Mastery increased by 200 is a nice flat buff. It also gets my Nahida to perfect crits.
watched some more of those Pokemon fail videos today. Some of those bugs are disruptive enough that I wouldn't want to play the game. The Pokemon game?
Yeah.
Like, it actually interferes with gameplay. Vulnerable to cryo.
These suspectors were easy to take out. Here's the hard one.
Piece is almost as bad as Naruto with the fucking flashbacks.
Yeah, they are. They have some serious problems in that department.
Any anime with more than 500 episodes has a flashback issue.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they stretch it out. All right.
Phil.
The hardest floor part of floor 11 for the Signari team was saved by Sucrose.
Oh.
It was tons of enemies. Cracker, E, Bruce, E.
Yeah.
Oh, they're dead. Between fucking Dory and Sucrose, they took out all of the AoE damage requirements. Character Elemental Mastery plus 80. How much mastery does Raiden have right now? Ruin Drakes were taken care of.
Good. You're getting a good run. Stay on task today now. You don't know.
全部丸見えね。
裁きの雷
ご助力を。
直律流呪言有
Floor
限なる
11
大
2 completed. That was also Sucrose saved. Because, once again, groups of enemies. But Sucrose groups them, and this team generates enough energy that Sucrose's energy costs aren't a big deal. It's an
So
electro-resonance
what's
team.
the full team?
Tignari, Yai, Dory,
It's a
Sucrose. Dory is generating the energy that Sucrose is lacking.
Right.
At least I'm pretty sure she is.
Probably. Dory's burst generates a lot of energy.
No, her sack E.
Oh. Okay.
And I assume Yai helps too, and Tagari does too. But really, it's also lots of enemies mean lots of getting kills.
Yeah,
which means
exactly.
lots of particles.
The passive particle.
Part of Sucrose's energy requirement is that she should be running teams that are killing lots of enemies.
Yeah. Makes sense.
If she's killing lots of enemies, her energy isn't a problem. If you're killing one big enemy, it does mean.
全身の毛髪がびしょ濡れになっ
But you
てしまう
can. But that's why she has an E skill to just get her passives back up. 11-3. 2 Geovish House. If I can take them out in one cycle, it's okay that I missed the I took them out in one cycle, it's okay that I missed the
15
I was like, am I gonna have to reset? If missing the Shingshu's E, fuck this Flora.
Let's get something quick and easy to eat for dinner tonight. How's that sound? I ate a super late lunch,
Yeah.
so I'm kind of wrecked. I want to eat something. I want to go somewhere I can get something late. Normal to Geo, sword wielding character. I don't care. See how this party does against the Rune Grader. Let's just go up here.
姿を残す直来光意と美しきかな
Floor 11. No problems at all. Alright, Rift Towns on the first, Thunder Manifestation on the second. Power Trolls on the second. On the first. Aeon Blight Drake. Thermite Gale. Alright.
And the 50. Purple. It's gonna be.
Alright.
Oh! Gold? GG!
You're 2 away from having an actually really good constellation. One of the strongest cons in the game
So I've pulled
in terms of utility.
but 2 Shishis from this banner. If I get C6 Shishi before getting C6 Ketsing, that's gonna be absolutely broken. Here we go. What's her C4 even do? Targets marked by Fortune Preserving Talisman have their attack decreased.
Yeah. Hey, it is
Hey, it's something.
defensive.
It's defense, that's right. Divine Suppression. Yay! Not that I don't use Shishi all the time, so that's fine. So just her constellations are just so underwhelming. Until 6. And then C6 is like, hey, full party revives. That's nice.
Fuck yeah, Barbara carried. No, seriously, the Rifttown floors. Oh, Nahido's almost dead. Barbara's burst. She's back.
Yes. Back she comes. Oh, Liz is using the string right now. What is this? Monday. Just talking myself to my name.
お休みを取ったけど、何か忘れてないよね。
壁に突き当たったのかい？相談に乗ってあげる。
岩山八九。
星の五か川。召喚化粧。ついていきま。おさわり禁止。
剣女盤石。
ついていきます。
I'm gonna have to take Hutao to the Thunder Manifestation on a second run of floor 12.
That's what I had to do. I had to use Hutao on it. There was no other option for me.
It's just too fucking tanky to literally anything except
A pyro.
a
Pyro
dedicated vape team. Even with Aggravate existing,
It's tanky. It's tanky and it teleports across the map.
ついていきます。次の仕事は
take Nahida to the first side, Hutao to the second. That's what I need to do.
So it's only the Thunder Manifestation you have to do over, though? You got 3 stars in the
No,
last
I
two?
didn't. I died.
Oh, you died. That, yeah, floor 12 is a significant.
Alright, Gale Hunters I can
Difficulty.
take with Hutao. Law Trolls I can take with Hutao. Okay, that's what I'll do. Nahida on the first side. That absolutely destroyed them. And Hutao.
ついていきます。
Actually.
I do it. It's tomorrow. Bother. I'm going. Where are my talents? That is Tuesday. Just find a boss or something. Do some time or some artifact.
Thank
見切りました。
ご助力を。
立面倒し中言。有限なるライト。せい。
ご安心を。 よっふう。
裁きの雷
Trying alternate teams just won't
律
be
令
good, because
ちょっ
that's what I
と
have to
律
do.
令やは
No.
せ
Both sides won't change.
来
I
光
only
へ
have
と
one.
美しきかなや
ひどいっす。ソーランの憩い。
Luckily, I think I found a potentially viable solution. Problem. It's still a Hyper Bloom team. All right. That team worked at least for that part. Hopefully, it can continue to work.
最近の
よっ。せい。うん。
Great. Wow. Okay. Still a lot of defense.
It's doable. I just need to understand how to pronounce
One Piece.
better. I need to focus. Sorry. Sorry.
No, we're gonna go get some food after our miss is done with her best round.
Rice-a-roni.
Oh, so they have grandma and grandpa fed you?
I'm still hungry. I was gonna get candy, but now that we're gonna eat,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
why I
gonna
called.
have so much sugar.
Got an offset.
Luffy's family tree is so weird and so.
No, I don't. Can we talk about it in the car later?
Yeah.
Boom,
So
boom,
much child.
boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, what's just your child do when he chants?
Hit.
What's
Rating.
just your child do when he eats a cat?
Buffs are up.
Without buffs.
It's got one buff because.
Yeah, whatever. I always have power. What are the...
He's not an enemy.
Jesus Christ. Your child does as much damage with his standard normal attacks as mine does Bennett. Your child is level 90.
Yep.
Mine is level 70 with level 5 talents.
I've been grinding his artifacts for a long time.
So I have higher crit damage than you.
That's because your bow. I haven't done it,
Hey,
his bow suits him well, which is ironic. How they're shit. And but this is the other part to it. This little trigger does 3 hits.
1400?
Full buffs, yeah. Not with the
1400, not
1400. 3 hits of 14.
Hey, 神速
I took care of it. I beat that floor. Let's see if I can keep it up. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Hey, 神速
時間を無駄にしちゃいけないわ。
何のご用？
難攻不落
I went to a leyline deposit to test out my child. And I'm like, wait a minute, I've already tested my child with this one.
剣女盤石
This is sitting there waiting for you to collect, huh?
With no buffs. No buffs on this one.
Right.
Not very much damage. So I don't... I'm not critting as much as I normally do. Your child is doing insane.
Yeah.
But
he's probably-
again, at the same time, mine's level 7.
Yeah, you got work to do. Get him up there.
Do I have to fight on this side?
I have to fight Ocean. That's really all I need to do to get him leveled up.
Yeah.
But saying that's all you have to do.
Shit, he's got gun. He'll be fine. Ganyu just...
Ocean, it takes so fucking long to fight.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Yeah,
It's not a matter of difficulty.
It's just
It's a matter of annoyance.
Speaking to Ushio to do there. Little monologue.
But
The little monologue that they do. Of course, you play in English. You actually have to listen to what they have to say.
I don't.
痛がっちゃいないわ。
Yeah, Luffy's family tree is so good. It feels like a very smooth family tree.
Alright, alright.
Artemis is concentrating. Where you at? Are you still working on okay. There's time. You don't have to finish it all today.
急がなくてもいいのよ
Did it over 2 days.
急がなくてもいいのよ
風の行く先を
せい
風の赴くままにそこだ雲がカリナッツ風の行く先を
捕まえた急がなくてもいいのよ
I cleared the first 2 floors,
Yeah.
meaning all I need to do now is find a way to get Tignari all the way up to floor 3 next time I
Just
come
as a survival trick. They give you extra time on floor 3. 12 3 is kind of a. I'm not gonna say it's easy. It's not, but it's definitely some relief after what you have to do in 12 3.
Just looks like I have to take Tignari all the way through whatever the fuck that is. It's those rift towns I'm worried about.
Yep.
Lucros will have to carry me hard. But if using Sucrose can get me through there, the Black Serpent Knight shouldn't be a problem. And then the Ion Blade Drake will be easy. Other side of the abyss will be handled by Nahima. And she'll be able to take out the Thunder Manifestation.
Yep. Alright, so whenever Noah's done with his fight with Ocean, we'll go.
That you can suffer electrocharge interruption
Yep.
is nullified by Jingshu's burst. So that's good. I'm gonna use that. And
風の赴くままに風を知れ
急がなくてもいいのよ
Get some socks on. Go.
we're turn light.
Go for it.
He's a ranged fighter. If I keep my distance, I should be able to take everything out.
It was funny. I took Ignite several times. His burst just kind of shot the wall. Even though it seeks, it doesn't quite thoroughly like foolproof shoot the enemies.
Yeah, so if I can get him up there, he can take out the Ion Blade Drake, no problem. And the other side of the abyss can be taken by Nahima. Because it doesn't matter that you're immune to electro damage, it's a Benjo
痛
team.
がっちゃ嫌よ
Tignari cannot take the Thunder Manifestation. His
急がなくてもいい
frequency
の
isn't
よ
high enough.
とやった
His application.
Yeah.
It really doesn't matter if she can or can't beat the Thunder manifestation in a reasonable amount. You always learn from the
風の行く先を
like the Iron Blade starts above the ground.
Yeah, I know. This whole we mess with the enemy AI.
If I had Yellen, it would be easy. I would just use Yellen instead of Jinshu.
行くぞうん捕まえた
Then I wouldn't have to be running like that. Increase my time because I got kind of sucks at filling the role of a Hyper Beam driver, but he's all I have. It's fine. I'm figuring it out.
You'll figure it out.
Sometimes it just takes doing the Abyss multiple times.
Yeah, and there's no. This isn't. You don't have to do it in one run. Okay.
急がなくてもいいのよ
In fact, I did it in one run last patch, kind of showed how. This one is not easy.
Floor 12 isn't easy. Floor 11 is.
412 was not an easy run at all.
Floor 11. The Dendro Hypostasis went by so fast I forgot I was fighting it.
No, are you ready to go?
上着を肩にかけたままじゃ血が出そうにないわね
It's so funny. My fight against it, the Abyss, was near identical to my fight against it on the Overworld.
They didn't change his AI at all, I can tell.
Even with the health point increase, I still pretty much finished the fight the same way. Also, if you get all the totems activated, the Dendro Hypostasis instantly cleanses.
Yeah, I know. That's how I did it too. Yeah, it was in my party, so I could do that.
Yeah, it's so funny. Like, the only difference between the overworld version of that fight
敵
and
の
this
火は
version
身を
of that
隠
fight
しやすい
is that one of the points that was
例えば
vulnerable I dropped
敵振りの
the
術
Eyes
は
Boost.
吹きつける
I
雪の
believe has
力を
the
借
first
りる
and
こ
last
とで
hit
自分の身を隠せ他の者が気づく頃には
Yeah, it should be
吹き
first
つける
in
雪しか
line.
残ってない遁走の極意
It's a roll of 3.
Roll 3, yeah.
へい
It'll be a little choppy for a little while because I'm doing a video transcript. So,
急がなくてもいいのよ
風の赴くままに雲が借りなく時風の行く先を
The problem with Mastodon is that it's trying to avoid the problems that come with being a platform while still being a platform. They give up the good parts of being a platform and keep the bad. You know?
it's libertarian.
The centralization and moderation, easiness to find people is the benefit of a platform. The lack of a benefit of a platform is the fact that whoever's running the platform could choose to wreck it at any moment.
Right.
And there are things that aren't platforms that exist that you can talk to people.
Yeah, Discord.
No, Discord's a platform.
Oh, it is?
The difference.
Signal groups?
Signal groups. Signal groups are a protocol.
One can get to my signal
Texting,
groups.
email, signal. These are protocols.
Email is a distributor. But Signal and Telegram groups,
Signal and Telegram.
風を知れ
Like,
それ
they're a set of rules that many clients follow and talk to each other through that way.
exactly. Is my video good?
But yeah, you can't own you.
Oof.
You can be
It's
a
really
platform. You can be you can be distributed software, or you could be a protocol.
Being a protocol is hard.
Yeah.
Because if you want to be a protocol, you have to be good enough that other people are willing to play by you.
So distributed software is another way. How
Yeah, that's
email
true.
works.
Yeah. But again, email is terrible,
Yeah.
and the only reason people use email is because no one's ever come up with anything better that was worth switching.
Because
It was the first.
yeah, email's terrible, but nobody wants a platform to replace it.
それ
I mean, have you heard the story of when email was first released to like IBM?
Did they?
Within a day,
Yes.
somebody did a CC bomb that filled everybody's email boxes. Where everybody's like, reply all to the whole company, and everyone's replying to the reply all with reply all saying, I don't know why I'm in this message, and why are you emailing me this? And every single person caused it to explode. And it was within 8 hours of email being released
Yeah, email
to the
sucks.
universe. Email is terrible.
But
But it's what we have.
Really come up with anything better?
And we have. The thing is, we have. IM instant messaging platforms like Slack and Discord should and have completely replaced email in almost every other case.
Signal.
Signal, not as much. I wish it had. I wish I could say that Signal had replaced some things, but no, it's Slack and Discord. Slack and Discord has replaced it.
かかれ
Yeah. There are problems with Mastodon is trying to be a platform without being a platform, and you can't do that. Instead, you just multiplied the problems platforms have
本当の
by allowing it to happen at any of 100 points at any moment. No, it doesn't take down the entire site,
風の赴くまま
but
に
it took down parts of the site.
Individual users
Yeah.
being the whole site or just they're down, they're down.
If the part that the user uses is gone, they're not going to make a new Mastodon. They're going to go, well,
That worked.
that didn't work.
Back to Tumblr.
Exactly, back to Tumblr.
急がなく
See,
ても
with
いいの
Twitter,
よ
I hate bureaucracy, but the bureaucracy is
急
what
がなくてもい
keeps
いのよ
Twitter from keeping is what kept people from leaving Twitter.
Yes.
Because hey, at least the site will never collapse in on itself. Well, eat my words, right? But that was the case for a long time. As you could confidently say, but at least Twitter won't collapse in on itself. They're good at not doing that.
They were. The staff at Twitter just were
There's Mastodon. Collapse in on itself right now?
at any moment.
Tumblr won't collapse in on itself. I would
This is
honestly
funny.
say the co-host thing won't collapse in on itself. The group
寂しにして
of people that run it
いや
The biggest risk.
made their goals clear,
Yeah.
but I would say that co-host is less risky than any particular Mastodon instance, is less risky than Tumblr.
Yeah, my only concern with co-host, unfortunately, I don't know much
I mean,
about.
Tumblr's less
Either.
risky than
風の行く
co-host,
先
is
を
less risky
もみきら
than
散らま
Mastodon.
く
Mastodon
惜
is
しみ
the most risky.
My only question about co-host, you may not have the answer to this question.
あら
How old are they?
痛がっちゃいないの
I
Are they
can
like
actually
college
look up
students?
that. They're not Hive is college students.
I ask for a very specific reason. People in college and around that age have a tremendous amount of free time, and they don't realize it. They don't really understand how much free time they have.
急がなくてもいいのよ
Unless it becomes successful enough that it becomes their day job. My concern is
かかれ
that people have to get corporate jobs and they have to get health insurance. I gotta go back home to take care of my sick parents. Co-host just doesn't lose.
急がなく
That's
ても
what's
いい
been
の
my
よ
experience.
Yeah, and I was gonna say. Okay, so the first one
風の赴くままに
is graduated from college.
still at a point in their life where they don't. No, they're getting close.
No, I'm seeing. Graduated from college. Worked at Microsoft. Went through 4 reorganizations before leaving.
Oh my god.
Then started making crowdsourced computer software.
So this is an entrepreneur. What? This is actually there's someone who's been through that has probably got the staying power. I can say
He did crowdsourced scientific work, chasing grant money. After leaving Microsoft.
That's a hellish existence. I've been down that road before.
Now lives in Seattle with a couple friends, all spending money to rent the house out together.
This could actually happen. Okay.
So
that actually gives me a lot of faith.
So that's our first person. So this is, I'm not looking at co-host. I'm looking at the Anti-Software Club, which is the organization that made co-host.
Oh.
No, because co-host is managed by an actual like software development company.
Yeah.
Like co-host isn't made by some random.
Yeah.
There's a company.
They put they
There's a genuine organization that once together and once making some smaller things that I guess we're gonna make. So,
yeah, they could be the next thing.
And this first person's a co-owner of the Anti-Software Software. They call themselves that.
Software Club.
Partially because of the Anti-Social Social Club.
Yes.
But also because they genuinely hate what software development and companies look like right now. You know?
Yeah.
They're a bunch of communists. They hate business.
Communists.
You know?
Yeah. Again, another reason why they might succeed.
See,
if they're communists, then the worst that they could be communists. Break even.
Yeah.
If their goal is to give a good life to the people who work on it and break even, that gives them a huge advantage in my mind. Because, like, Twitter...
They're communists.
Part of Twitter's problem is they had a board of directors that were trying to cash out.
This group, they're communists. They might. I don't know how their organization exists legally right now. But I'm sure they've found a way.
There are a lot. They could just be an LLC. An LLC is like fill out some forms at the county clerk. It's not.
But
Incorporation is harder. Corporation's a little harder, but also not terrible. I mean, grandma can do this corporations.
Okay, that's this person. I don't see an age, but I don't see.
No, it's really about, are they at a point in their life where they might get sucked into the corporate to survive? Trust me.
College graduate with a master's. Worked at Microsoft for multiple years.
So glad I did.
Right. But this is a person who can actually dedicate their time and effort.
Yeah, I mean, this is very good. I mean, like, this is why I'm asking. If it was a bunch of folks, like, who are still in college or haven't had, like, a corporate job.
This person, the next person, once again, no actual had been in the tech industry for some unspecified amount of time. Has been trying desperately to get out since 2015. Worked at Apple and Square.
It's Square too? Oh my goodness. They really know how not to manage a company.
This person was a college dropout.
Well, so was.
But I was gonna say, being a college dropout isn't bad. The fact they're a college dropout next to who's the co-founder with a college graduate You have the experience from both walks.
Yeah.
Behind
that.
us.
許さない震えなさい
They live in Tallahassee, Florida, with their cat.
Really? Support. So you got people who are in like California, and then got somebody who's close to my quarters are in Florida.
But they're married. That's what this says. They're married.
Right. So they've settled down a little bit.
And they have a cat.
They have a cat.
They're married and they have a cat. That says a lot about their stability.
Yeah. It does actually. Wait a second.
Alright, next person. Aiden is a designer who was planning on being a doctor until she came to her senses and got her degree instead.
Oh. Good for her. Good for her. I don't want to be a doctor. I want to make art.
They're the UI. She's the UI.
Of course. So like she's the of course the artist has to do the UI. Right?
She's the UI person. She has worked on just a lot of indie games, doing art for indie game developers, designing the menus.
Mm-hmm.
This is the UI person.
Does co-host feel like a game UI?
Feels like a social.
That'd be cool if it felt like.
But still, it has a functional UI. You know.
I think it'd be cool if
And
it felt like a game UI, where you like pop up a menu and it's got the like.
She's working on making. But okay, she's behind the HTML integration and what the menus look like. That's what it sounds like.
Oh, good.
So.
So where do I sign up, or is it still like a 6 months waiting list?
It's quite the waiting list right now.
I'll just stick to Tumblr. I'll just be a normie and stay on Tumblr.
I mean, there'd probably be a week wait.
That's. I was afraid it was gonna be like a 6 months.
No, it's probably gonna be like a week or two. It's gonna be slow because it's Thanksgiving weekend.
Is there some way that you can make sure that I'm not see your posts because you would get so concerned? The fact that I saw your Xenoblade meme made me laugh so hard. Yeah. I did not know it was yours. I just saw, oh, it's a funny Juniper meme. I should show it to Artemis. She's like, yeah, you found my meme. Yeah,
I've seen it.
I've seen it because I made it.
Well, I didn't make it. I reposted it. All right, lives in Portland in a neighborhood full of dogs that she knows all the names of. All right. Next person. Oh, the cat. The aforementioned cat.
Oh, the cat's listed.
Is an honorary member.
Good. I'm glad that they have cats.
And so that's the entire team.
Wow.
But they're currently looking for a fourth. And given what I know about these people, they're looking for a person who's just as stable as they are.
Well, no, they have a lot going for them. That's really cool.
Yeah. I was pretty confident in them. And looking through this tells me, oh, they're all college graduates and all have had jobs for a while. This is nobody's first project. You know?
So do they have any source of funding other than self-funding?
I do not know if they're getting their funding currently. They are an LLC.
Okay.
Mostly self-funding. They're making a lot of money off of just the Co-host Plus service they offer for $5 a month, and pushing the merchandise really hard.
Do they have merchandise like? Do they merchandise like Tumblr? Like they have?
Yeah, they have a mascot, a egg bug.
Yeah.
It's a bug that is egg-shaped.
Okay. Have you seen the egg thing in Pokemon? Pokemon box.
Like, this is what egg bug looks like.
It's a good mascot.
It's a good mascot. It's an egg bug.
That could have been a doctor.
Bee.
That doctor who became an artist. or however that works.
難攻不落
And I have some just about computers shirts, which is really fun. Seems mostly self-funded. It sounds like that co-host started as a side project and has transitioned into something they're dedicated to.
That's very cool. I wish them all the best. I stand by what I said in the car. That I'm pretty sure that the normies are going to go to somewhere like Tumblr. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong
I think
with being.
co-host will survive.
Just hope, and I'm pretty sure Mastodon will have some sort of horrific scandal next.
Mastodon is having scandals every 5 seconds.
Well, I mean, end up on the night. Like Mastodon admin stalks woman. That kind of scandal. That's the kind of shit that I'm afraid of. I'm just biding my time until it happens. Because they stand up your server, get some popularity, and then these creepos just abusing
Yeah, okay,
the
so
power.
I'm reading some. So over the past decade, both of us have watched the world buy into the lies of people who believe in the strength and potential of technology. I think the best way to realize that potential is to build for-profit businesses that enable a creative class to keep their law, that make it through their day without acknowledging another human being.
Wow, they really laid on thick.
To some extent, we've both been part of the problem in order to keep.
急がなくてもいいのよ
We're sick and tired of it. So the communists.
They're full on unashamed communists. I love it.
They've
That's
been in the thick of it.
Yeah. I think I've probably exhausted all my sources of free artifacts right now.
And okay, so.
Yep.
They talk about profit on funding. In exchange for the money, a startup needs to survive before the product has shipped. Often, before the company even has a product to sell, they've already sold 20% or more of it to some venture
To
capitalists.
some venture capitalists, yep.
Many startups build out their growth strategy on a copy and pasted model. Cut your prices to an unsustainable minimum. Sell yourself to consumers by claiming you've gotten rid of the market inefficiencies and are passing the savings on to them. 3. Round up more venture capitalists to throw money into the fire until you push everyone out of the market. 4. Once you ran out of gullible rich people, raise money through an IPO and jack the price back up until you become sustainable, so everybody can make a tidy return.
Yep.
That was Total's game plan.
That was Total's game plan. That was the game plan of the company I worked for. Yup.
What's it called? That place with the guy who just kicked you out when you're like, this product's gonna fail. He's like, leave.
Oh yeah. Steady.
That was their game plan too.
It was their game plan. All right, Abyss. I'm not going to stress. You can keep talking about social media. I am going to experiment with child teams.
The last step of the profit plan. If you're a delivery company, increase fees, steal tips.
Yeah.
Transportation network, make new fees for no reason. And try to get self-driving cars out there as quickly as possible.
Right, so you can just cut out all the people.
Crowdfunding platform, make more add-on services that are completely useless, but people will buy anyway. And fiddle with fee schedules.
I'm going to do Chambers 1 and 2 with the Child International, but I can't do Chamber 3 with Child International. That's all at the top. So I'll just do 1 and 2 just for fun.
Okay, first assertion is with what we make, every cent will stay on the platform.
Often.
It will pay the people working. It will pay to keep the servers running. Because
An
they're
actual
not
sustainable model, right?
because they're not for profit, they can get by on a lot less than others.
I'm going to screw around. So What do you think? Virgin team on the second half? Toma Virgin. I'm gonna write Toma Virgin. Okay. So like a virgin. Okay, so we're gonna run Toma Virgin in the second half. Floor 11.
And so they say, we're taking the brick and mortar store approach to this. Slow growth, small loans, pay them off.
I don't know if my Traveler's still built.
You know, and that doesn't happen in startup world because 90% fail, meaning you need to make a 10x return on every startup that you fund as a venture capitalist. At least a 10x return.
It's ridiculous. We're gonna do an alternate to the international. We're gonna do Kazuha. With these silly Hydro Specters too. I hate them. We're gonna do Miko because we're building Miko.
Okay, so
Electrochar.
they have a year of funding just secured right now from some other source, just giving them the money. Tignari, Mahito. Mahito rated Barbara Shinshu. Alright, here we go.
This is gonna be silly. Alright. I'm gonna do silliness. I'm only doing 11 too. I'm not gonna even try to do
Yuko.
いざ
チョック呪言律流
兵器シズ
呪言
風の赴くままに風の歌雲の行くごと風を知れ
天理チョーク
具現化せよチョック律流有限なる雷霆せい
What am I?
俺が守るよ
ソーランの遺骨
総流は水三尺の修正
全部丸見えねあれ狂いなさい行きましょう
助立ち三条火に気をつけろ
痛くしちゃうかも私のお家にいらっしゃい
Surviving Rift Town isn't too hard. You have the energy.
神里流スイー炎の盾剣影5時の炎
手をつなぎましょうご安心を
Silly, but it worked.
Alright, I survived the Rift Hounds pretty decently.
岩山八九はっ
直呪言
狂乱怒涛
Don't want you. Don't want you.
風の行く先をもみちらい散らまく惜しみ逃げられるかなやった
姿を残さ律令
天道ここにある
はっはっはっそこや
呪言神道の権限
大物が釣れたようだ
ご助力を知識はあなたにも
Thunder manifestation got taken down by Hector and
深海の加護
that was nice.
そうや
Hector then takes down the Thunder manifestation.
俺が守るよ
Tomoe
So you
subversion
see
is like...
よっ
Tomoe's another character who was created for a reaction that didn't exist.
I know, right? It's funny.
ご安心を
It's funny because people
これこ
compare
そ知恵の伝道
and
火に気をつけろ
Goofy a lot in 4 stars that seem really weird.
Right,
they
like,
don't
what is
do
going
anything.
on, right?
炎の盾5時の炎
Get me out! Let me out! Let me out!
So you see
Let me out!
よっ神悟り水遊
知識はあなたにもよっ
火に気をつけろ
ご助力をはっはっ覚えたわよ
Let me out! Yes.
律令呪言
風の行く先を
Really slow.
風の雲の行くごとか
Not,
雫の矢
not his whole thing.
いや
Oh gosh. Yes, yes, yes. That's how you do the rotation. That was so much better. That was so much better. Alright.
Yep.
ご安心をいきますはっ
助立ち参上炎の盾火に気をつけろ総流水泳よっ
Okay. That was fun. You get an achievement for breaking the gender hypostasis ball.
Oh, that's good to know.
That was fun. What was the name of it? Records of the Fall. Burn the gender hypostasis' bind shell when it's performing a plunge attack. Awesome. Okay, that was fun. So Cha does work pretty well with Yiko.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
So now everybody in the family has child. It's finally happened.
Clearing this floor fucking sucks.
Yeah, that's why I didn't. That's why I replayed 11. I didn't replay 12.
11-2. 11-2. Just those fucking tanky Abyss
The Abyss guys, yeah.
Like,
12-2.
Ion Blight Drake, I probably won't pose that much of a problem for my Tignari Yai team.
Probably not. No.
But holy fuck, those guys did. There's just so many of them. They sync up your damage in a billion different directions.
And one of them can teleport to the other side of the abyss. That's what got me. Is I had 3 together, and the other guy's like way over there. Which, you know, good AI, I guess.
じゃあ、颯のごとく。よ。
C4 Shishi.
難攻不落 岩山八九
Yeah.
Now's the moment of truth. Can I take on 12-3 with the teams I've bought?
So,
If I can't, I will be upset.
I know, because that's. I was so happy when I 3-starred 12-3 on my first run. I'm like, never gonna have to do that again.
I'm just setting up here.
What's when they're hit by what now? Fortune preserving talisman. So that's.
もっと早く。
Ugh. Oh, come on. There we go. Do it, Nemo.
剣女盤石 いざ
Did you do it?
That was the Ion Blight Drake.
Oh, it's first half.
First half. Wait,
Yeah, this.
second half is...
岩山八九
Second half is the
Fucking hell!
Emirites.
Jingshu died the last second of the last floor and I didn't know.
Shit. So you must have got hit like right as the enemy was dying.
Yep.
This is why we all need C6 C-Sheets. Not that you can break C-Sheet.
Nice if I had a C6 Barbara. Would have saved him.
Barbara music.
I don't have a C6 Barbara though.
ついていきます
I don't. If my Barbara was C6, he would have survived.
Yep. Enough. Brought him back. It's wild that you don't have C6 Barbara considering.
難攻不落
Oh, I was going to the treasure compass. I'm going to do my teapot for a minute. Teapot time. Oh, I think this one is full, unfortunately. Okay, it's loaded up. I have to take Paimon out of my Paimon Gel was fun. Food on the side too. Yeah. They turned off clipping. Just makes it so much easier.
Oh, the teleporting problem you mentioned? That only happens if you have a shield.
I didn't have a shield on that run.
Well, no guys teleported for me. Do you have Geo?
Nope.
Weird.
It was a spread. It was the Nahida spread team. It was so weird.
You shouldn't have teleported then. You had a weird run. Okay, this time I got through with all my party alive.
Good. That will help.
I think Xingxi died of an electrocharge proc that happened right after the enemy was defeated.
Oh. It's self-reflection.
But whatever.
You got back to it, so that's good.
Let's just get it going.
Excuse me.
Alright, took down the Iron Blight Drake again. Oh,
Without problems?
without problems. Challenge completed. 3 stars.
Nice! Good job.
Fucking. I think it was close. I'm pretty sure that was actually close time. Was it 7, like 13 seconds from I finished?
Yeah. So I gotta make more of these pieces for this maze. Courtyard. I need more of those too, apparently. 'Cause that's not enough.
And now I can grab all those pretty things. That was difficult. Oh, I got the domain challenges thing.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Alright, so today is.
I'm getting texted. All right.
商戦の中で完璧な狩人は
Got
痕跡を残さないわ。
Dragon Slayer. Single challenge, bring the Amblight drowned. Victory is a mindset. Bring the Amblight land drowned by attacking the core.
Yep. I got that one last run. Oh, well, congratulations on 36 star this yet again.
Ooh, it's hard.
Yeah, it took you an hour? Or more? Yeah. It's hard. It's a hard abyss. It's a very hard abyss. Well,
The buff was completely useless.
the true damage buffs are like, it doesn't transform the damage with my team size, so, like, it's just not good. You know? It's probably good for people trying to get low levels floors, but like for 412 runs, I don't see that a couple thousand true damage is going to be successful. You know?
Buffs, actual genuine elemental mastery and elemental damage buffs. That was an abyss with no buff.
Yeah, it was with no buffs. The true damage was just kind of...
It saves maybe on 412, it maybe saves 5 seconds per second. At best.
Hit fast, yeah.
But
Again,
the
I
true
didn't even
damage
see.
dealt less damage than my hyper boost.
Yeah, the true damage, I can't remember what the number was, but it couldn't have been more than 4K. 10K? That's not insignificant. But still.
But that's less damage than my hyper boom dog. No?
Exactly. Look,
It's half the damage my hyper
there were a couple of virgins I caught with the corner of my eye with that Toa
Yeah.
that crit for 58k for AoE. So yeah, 10k of true damage doesn't really. It's a little bit, but it's nothing compared to some of the previous. I love that my Gani was finally strong enough to just assassinate. For a while, she wasn't. I couldn't assassinate people with it, but I could assassinate. Not this guy.
Oh god. I did not like doing this.
Yeah. Where am I going? I'm going to go for more orc spots. Oh, this spot's okay. Yeah. I was kind of torn by today at work. I really didn't do much of it, you know? But then, like, I've been told, like, this method, this hammock-driven development stuff, you have to be okay with not working, not producing part of your day, so that you do better design. And I've been told this over and over again, you know? And I've been trying for the last couple of years to do it. But today was one of those days that I think validated it. Because around 4:30, after kind of just letting my brain think about the problem, I'm like, oh, I'm missing something. I need to have something new in my library. And I know why. I know what I'll use it for. You know, because I was envisioning how we're going to solve the problem. And in my brain, I'm like, that's going to be no fun to maintain. I won't get into details, but essentially, like, this notification system I'm building, I built it with the idea of, you know, one way of using it. A bunch of services notifying you. Cool. But the way my boss wants to use it now is, like, they need a way for front end to also know what's happening. But the front end needs to know what everyone's doing, right? And so, like, I guess I could have the front end, like, subscribe to all the different subcategories and stuff like that. That's gonna be no fun to maintain. No one's gonna remember to do it right. It's gonna be really hard. I need some other solution to it. so came up with it. I haven't written it yet. I'll write it. But it all took just not diving in, like just instead just focusing on making
Yeah.
something. The
Resonating with Anima, just to take a picture of the 1,000 Twins temple.
one of the things that this guy I'm watching,
関係者
this development guy, I think I've sent you some videos. He said the best sign of whether code is good is how quickly you can change. If your code is good,
暗算8 9
you can make alterations and changes to the plan. Whereas if your code is you know
取るに足らない
fragile,
お触り禁止
full of assumptions or hacks, it becomes harder and harder to change.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah.
I wonder how much of the
In your
on
banjo.
Scarlet Violet
Either.
old code that was been put into the new system, where they saw the success of Arceus, and management's like, yeah, well, we need this, we need that, we need this, we need that. Like, oh, Genshin has co-op where there's up to 4 or 5 players on screen at once. We have to have that in our system. And the system that they were building for very likely just wasn't ready for those
I
features.
also want to say another problem.
次
And
の仕事は
Yeah.
when they built Arceus, it's clear that they didn't build an engine for it. They just built Arceus.
Yeah.
Because if they built an engine for Arceus, then Scarlet Violet would be in the Arceus
次の仕
engine.
事は
But it was a different company that made Arceus, though, right? Like, that wasn't
No.
Game
部
Freak.
外者
It
禁
wasn't.
止
Oh, it
It's a
was.
different team.
Different team.
The BDSP games were a different company.
Oh,
And they
okay.
suck.
And they were so bad. They were
No,
laughing.
Arceus. If they made the Arceus engine Arceus,
暗算
like
8
they
9
did Pokemon X and Y,
Right?
then this new game would be in the Arceus engine. It wouldn't
And
have
it just
any
would've
of these
worked.
glitches.
Right.
Because it just would have worked.
Because they would
Like,
have had right
Definitive Edition's engine was supposed to go by the 3 bots.
Right.
They made an engine and
交
then a
戦
game.
しなさい
But that takes good project management. And
Mhm.
Game Freak doesn't have that.
Apparently not.
Like, project management is something they don't seem to have.
It's a hard thing to get.
Yeah.
I've known a couple of good project managers
Yeah.
in my time.
And,
Of hundreds, it seems.
and you know, whoever was the project manager for XY Boras Sun Moon
Yeah.
apparently isn't working there anymore.
Yeah.
Probably moved on to better things.
For Monolith or something. Who knows?
Yeah, moved on to better things because that person clearly had them
Sun Moon was
built.
a polished game.
Well, all the previous Pokemon games seemed to be like that's how they were able to make remakes so quickly. Is that well, we made an engine
Right.
for the Pokemon game to run it. Then we made the Pokemon game. If we want to make a remake of a previous game, we remake the previous game in our new engine.
Add some new Pokemon.
Yeah. And add some new-
sometimes. Dialogues. Good. Ship it.
Shit. That Oras was just XY
Did they
with
never
a couple limitations.
They never did the remake bullshit with Sword Shield, did they? They just released DLC. Like every other game, like
Yeah.
there's Ultra Sun,
They
Ultra
didn't
Moon.
build. They did
there's-
not build an engine when they made Sword and Shield. They just built Sword Shield.
I didn't. I guess I was
Sword
half
Shield was
expecting an
prototype.
Ultra Sword and Shield, but they never did.
The fact that this game isn't
played
made
it.
isn't simply Sword and Shield 2
Yeah.
is also a huge red flag. That means they built Sword and Shield from scratch.
And then threw it away and built the next one because it's different.
They
No,
built
great.
Sword and Shield from scratch. That's
Jesus.
awful.
And
You don't build video. I mean,
I will say,
That's
okay,
not
I
how you
have
make
not played
games.
Scarlet, Violet, whatever. But from what I've seen of other folks playing it, it is radically different than Sword and Shield in terms of like how
Yeah,
the
and
engine works.
maybe Sword and Shield engine depends.
It could be.
But Arceus is probably good.
I played way too much Sword and Shield.
暗算
I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the open area, and the silly raid battles.
But
It was
I-
fun.
I don't think adding co-op means make an entire new engine. Just
But that goes back to what I was saying earlier. if the code is good, that is correct. But if the code is bad, like genuinely, like poorly designed, poor design decision code, something like having 2 players on the same map. Like, what if they just simply thinking about how this game does the quality rendering, the high detail, low detail, and stuff. The fact that there are 2, you can play Genshin co-op where you're not in the same grid square as the co-op players. That was an intentional design decision when they wrote the engine to make that possible. Go flash forward to Game Freak when they don't have. They're like, no, multiplayer will just be raid battles. That's all anybody wants. Okay, so I don't need to worry about how our engines handle rendering low poly, because you only have one character that's in a grid spot, right? Well, that's not true for the new game, I don't think. I mean, it could be. They could make the constraint like, yes, you can co-op, but there's like an invisible box around the player, and you cannot leave the invisible box. You walk into a wall or something. They could have done that. I think that people would have probably lampooned them for that too, but it wouldn't be as bad as, oh my gosh, I saw a video. Somebody was in a cave, right? And he was attacked by a little Pokemon, right? And he was in his car when he got attacked, right? And he got attacked by a little Pokemon, and he used a grass type move, and Pokemon fainted, and then it came back out, and his horizontal position had been slightly altered, and he was now standing in the wall, and you could see the other area partially loaded. Was a big void. He took a step and then he fell through the floor and respawned. And those are the type of bugs. Like, that wasn't even like a standing next to a town. That was for some reason, the player position clipped through a cave wall because of a Pokemon. And that's what I was saying. Like, even if I didn't care about crunch, which I deeply care about, I wouldn't buy that game because imagine if a bug like that cost you a shiny.
Yeah.
That's what I kept thinking when I was watching these bloopers. Is like, man, yeah, that's really funny when the Pokemon like goes shoots off in the sky. But what if that Pokemon that shot off in the sky was a shiny? And you've been hunting that shiny for the last 6 hours, and then a bug just decided to make that shiny fly away. That's the kind of thing I'm like, yeah, absolutely not. Hands off. That game is kryptonite. So those bugs are fixed. But that's the problem with Pokemon games, is you want that shiny experience. You want that, oh my god, that Pokemon that I really like is there. I can't believe it. Competitive Pokemon is already banned Houndstone. It took them 4 days. So what I didn't understand, I was watching the Pokemon competitive. So this guy had a Houndstone, right? Right? And it's a ghost type move, right? So normal type should be immune to it, right? So he did something that transformed him into a fighting type move. And then that move suddenly became a fighting type. Does Crystallize or whatever change the type of certain moves?
No.
So somehow he did a fighting type last respects. I don't know how he did that. Didn't make sense. Yeah, it said last respects. He was fighting type, and he damaged a normal type Pokemon. I don't understand what goofy trick that was.
Are you sure he didn't just use
Odor Sleuth?
It's a move that makes unhittable Pokemon hittable.
Oh, I bet he did, because he's a dog.
I bet he just used Odor Sleuth, so it still dealt dark type damage. It still dealt ghost type damage, but Odor Sleuth made it so ghost hits normal.
Oh my god, it's a dog! That's why they had to ban that Pokemon. Because it has a 300 power move that it can use Odor Sleuth to avoid the normal type. So yeah,
now
so
takes
it can
a
hit.
move that takes him.
Yeah, he has to survive him.
You have to set up. using that Pokemon. The Odor Sleuth is a connection between the
Yeah.
Pokemon that cast it and the Pokemon that
But
was cast
but
on.
he's a dog, which means he can use Odor Sleuth.
Yes. Like that, he just had Odor Sleuth.
Yeah, but that, I just didn't. Well, I can't follow that. Hey, simulator. So much is going on so fast. You have to be somebody. Read it. But yeah, that's probably what it was. Probably Order Sleuth did it. So it's a ghost type dog. That's why it's so broken.
次の仕事は
Anyhow. So yeah. So poor Houndstone banned already. I would say rip Houndstone, but he's already dead. Go. Can't. I guess he can still be ripped, but he's not resting.
I did the Traveler because they're a wild card.
風雪の縮図お触り禁止部外者禁止無駄な努力をやめたら
We had more Dendro characters, that would have been easy.
I did Nahida again. All she had to do. She ran into another one already. Might as well. Kind of like the whole role playing Nahida's freedom. It's free.
Now I have to resonate Traveler with Dendro again, with the Sack Sword. I literally switched Traveler's weapon just to look better for the picture.
What sword did you use for it? Oh, yeah.
Anima Traveler with the
The
Pavonia
Pavonia
sword.
But
Now I just have to decide which picture is better. Swipe back to see.
oh, I like it with the slashes in there.
So I'll post that one. And here's my code. Got her right as the boomerang.
That's cool.
I wanted to do Kole because I'm like, she gets her aura and she has the boomerang. I could probably capture some part of her while she performs a dash.
Yep. Pull it off.
My iPad keeps logging me out of co-host for some reason. Luckily, I have the login saved. It's not stopping. This is day 6 now.
Yep.
甘い 暗算8球はっ
よもっと早く
Okay, I want to see. Can I borrow your eyeballs for a second?
Just
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to see what constellation is.
So you're gonna get hit by an attack.
Should be there too. Spot.
Actually, there's just a guy up on this hill,
There's a guy.
もっと早く
but a smaller guy is like right behind.
いや
命を捨てに来たか。
Okay, so they're all the same.
Yep. Per hit. Okay, so
Okay, so-
21.
2110 from a die.
これでどうだ。
そんな我が名はドアキシンクになり
視界を奪ってこれでどうだ。
That seems. I want to see the die.
I'm pretty sure
平成ルテン
It's just 20% less damage.
I'm pretty sure you take 20% less damage.
That's.
やはりダメだったか。ここまで。はあ。
もっと早く
So yeah, so I just didn't know what they meant because they're like 20% less attack. Well, like how's that work? Like if a character got a 20% less attack, like 20% calculated base attack or something. I don't know.
I assumed these guys have no attack percent.
Right, and
Meaning
flat.
They get meaning it's going to be 20% less damage, unless they're buffed.
天道
Pointed
ここ
only
にあり。
reduces the buff there.
さようなら諦めなさいいやせっ
はへい
Can you do?
よ諸行無常よ
No, I should never go to
Oh. Hey.
ever in my life.
Right.
は
Because I drink one root beer a day for really want to drink a root beer. Root beer today. Caffeine in the root beer that I want.
So, any luck with the English?
難攻不落。
What? Yes.
Yes.
Good. So what is this assignment? Do you mind sharing what you're doing?
いや
I have to compare a screenshot of a book and a poem and choose one of the things to take and write a poem like write a poem slash page of a book in the same style. It's stupid and I hate it and it's awful. But the same style is
戻れ
writing looks like writing.
よ
One style is written in a way that I can understand, one style is written with words that aren't supposed to go
まずい
together.
感覚がな
I looked up all of the words and I'm nobody.
Yeah.
And like, you know the end of the poem?
や
It just makes no fucking sense.
What did you say that dog Pokemon is named?
もっと早く
All right. Well, I'm sorry, Noah. How rough.
It's like,
So-
I'm reading it and I'm like,
センスを開け
wrong,
権限せよ
incoherent, Keyboard smash. What is?
Oh, take a step back. It's not. I know it's frustrating, but at the same time, how did he miss that?
What?
It's just the guy. He just came up to me and he just. His punch does 1192. Punch me again. Why did you? How did you miss that?
Because they're programmed to miss. How?
Well, he didn't have the mark on him anymore. You need to have the mark on him. Like, how hard is this game to damage test?
Missed.
He's not. I'm not gonna get it. I need him to have the mark on me. I got C4, right? I need
The black sword killed him.
I know. The healing from the black sword. All right, let's try this guy. Shoot. Okay. 795. You shouldn't miss.
Oh no, they're programmed to miss too.
Get the mark. Ugh. Mark. Thank you. He shoots the ground. Okay, come on, dude. You go. Ah, the mark's gone. I can't fucking damage test this ability because the mark doesn't last long enough and the healing skills are too weak.
I can't. Find a samurai.
Yeah, well, the samurais they have like 6 different attacks, so it's harder to
find another healing.
harder.
Slime.
Yeah, maybe a slime. Slimes are consistent.
Yeah, I'm watching the Temp 6T video, which I assume is what you saw.
Or that fireball guy. Missed him twice.
That guy.
He also has friends though.
It should still be 795.
Right.
Okay. Should be. No, it's not 795. It's bigger. It's just It's 1192
compared to 954. And it's just flips.
Yeah.
I've never gotten far enough to fight with them.
There's
See them do a
there's a
frog
gag achievement where if he's in his flip, he gets struck by lightning. That's why.
How the fuck are you supposed to get that? Razor?
I've gotten it.
Are you supposed to get it with Razor C6?
No. You just let him do his attack in a thunderstorm. Eventually, he'll get hit by lightning.
Let him hit you normally.
Oh shit! Blaster's gonna kill him. 1192. That's what we thought.
Okay.
Shoot me! Shoot me! Shoot me! Okay.
Guess how?
952.
4.
954. 1192.
So I was right. My numbers were right earlier.
954 over 1152.
92.
92. It's exactly 80%. Yes. So it's a flat 20% damage deals for all enemy attacks hit by her.
What's C? C4.
Yeah, I pulled her again. I was just like, oh, I wonder if I'm gonna get any 5-stars from the Abyss, or sorry, from the Battle Pass, because I hit EP50, and it's like the third wish in, it's gold, and I'm like, oh, shishi. So that happened. I think it's fine. I use Shishi every day. It's fine. It's fine. Everyone likes to brag on Shishi, but it's not like her damage reduction does. Really? But that's okay. Like you saw, I was like getting knocked down to almost red health, and then she'd swing her sword twice, and then she was funny. She's unkillable.
Her mark makes her just unkillable.
And, see through. the C3 makes her mark even more powerful, right?
Yep.
So,
Oh.
Hmm?
One thing they are doing is when somebody tries to counter their counter by copying it, for example.
the Ditto did not make sense to me.
So the Ditto.
Why did it be
So
ineffective?
what happened was the Ditto went, oh, okay, I'll Ditto, and I'll use your last rites against you.
Right.
And the dog terrestrialized to normal type.
Doe. Oh my gosh. He had a counter for every single thing that could happen to him. Of course, because it's competitive Pokemon. Of course he had a counter. That's what you do. It's competitive Pokemon. So that's why he terrestrialized a normal type so that he wouldn't be affected by his own.
For a different Pokemon. Or he runs a terrestrialized to fighting. But he terrestrializes purely defensive.
Yeah, I think it was fighting. But yeah.
Well, there's a different one where the enemy switched to dark to try to take him out. And he terrestrialized to fighting to be able to tank the dark type.
Pretty intense.
So that's what happened. That's why they were able to pull it off.
Yeah. It's another unbeatable team.
And it requires family.
Yeah, I saw everybody use Memento. The Memento just gives a bunch of buffs.
Debuffs to the opponent.
瑠璃のように落ちなさい。そう関係者。
Yeah, they banned it from Smoke.
次の仕事は
This is funny, but it will probably lose its viability as the meta. But still, at best it's a cheap luck reliant strategy, which luck strategies get banned anyway.
Well, another interesting thing about it. Pokemon games are games. They're not. They're games first and competitive second. So it doesn't surprise me that Game Freak had no problem putting a move combination into the game that broke competitive. Because it's a way to beat the game easily.
And if you have a normal type in your team, you can't do shit.
Yeah.
Because it's very likely
Yeah, so they get even all the bonus.
So they get either more speed or more attack power. So they're either running
speed.
Choice Scarf, or they're either running Choice Scarf or either bands or specs, depending on if the move is physical or special.
次の仕事は
Scarf for more power,
おさわり禁止
band slash spec. Scarf for more speed, bands or specs for more power. But still. Oh, give a Pokemon a special, uniquely powerful move, and an ability that increases their speed. Additionally.
Yes. Nasty combination. Again, it's a game first.
Yeah.
Good again.
Honestly,
風雪の縮図
they should unban.
次の仕事
They should ban Last Rites and unban the Pokemon.
Yeah.
その意味
Pokemon itself
い
isn't
ただいた
OP.
わ
No,
Moves.
it's just a
Let
somewhat
people run.
generic two-stage
Let,
Pokemon.
let people run that Pokemon's
Other moves.
other moves
Yeah.
in lower tiers.
There's
now they
lots
can't.
of now they can't. So. On Stone's bound. Oh well.
That sucks.
And he's kind of cool. Little doggo. Sucks your life force away from you. Yeah, I don't know. So, I'm very torn about the whole Pokemon. Because the other thing that gets me is somebody posted, yeah, it's got all these bugs and they're kind of garbage and stuff like that. It's definitely a half-baked game. At the same time, they'll probably still make $20 million off of it. Sorry, sell 20 million copies. I'm like, should they not? Could we not sell 20 million copies of that game?
I'm not gonna buy it. I am not going to give them money for making a shitty game. I'm not gonna buy it to look at the shitty game.
Or enjoy the bad, like, the memes, but like no.
They are not getting a cent of my money.
The Pokemon game, the Crunch game, Scarlet and Violet. There's that temptation watching these streamers post all their bugs.
Game Freak also gets some of that money. Not their
No, Game Freak doesn't get a fucking cent.
Who?
Game Freak does not make any money off of this game.
Oh.
Game Freak, just like developers, was commissioned to make the game. They've already been paid. Game Freak has already made its money.
It's just Nintendo at this point.
It's the Pokemon company.
It's the Pokemon. Got it.
Nintendo's like Disney.
Nintendo also got paid. Also probably takes a cut of the profits.
Yeah, I was gonna say Nintendo,
but
that'll be fine.
Game Freak's been paid. They were commissioned to make the game.
They did such a job. So let's say they fail. Let's say it does. People don't buy it. Let's say people on a stand-on principle and go, I'm not going to buy a Crunch game. Does Game Freak lose the contract?
No.
Game Freak's had all the other failures.
Game Freak will be fine.
I mean, I don't care about Game Freak. I'm just curious. Like, how if you in the past has Nintendo, when they contract a game to be made and the game is, a
Game Freak
steaming
and
pile.
the Pokemon Company have a weird thing. I don't think that other companies can make Pokemon games without Game Freak's permission.
I don't
but
think
at
so
the
either.
same time, the Pokemon Company still has way too much control over what the development looks like. I don't know the details, but I doubt Game Freak loses their rights to make the games.
Should we try? So do you think that Traveler's Queue is the solution to this?
Yeah, Geo Travelers.
Because it's like that achievement's just like hanging over my head. I'm not using Dendro Traveler right now. So go in there and re-equip her to be Geo. Go in there and put her in the long spot for this team. Actually, I'll have to run a weird team. I have to actually put Traveler in party. That's what the party is going to be. It's going to be an alternate on this one. Uta.
あー、やっと私の出番。やるべきことはまだまだたくさんある。
Do I actually have to be Traveler? Oh my God.
And Traveler's Burst goes back to 0 whenever you do it.
Of course it does. It's fine. I gotta re-equip her and stuff.
Alright, I beat the Abyss. Fucking hell.
What do we usually run on swords for Geo Traveler?
Geo Traveler is a crit build.
Okay, so do that. Artifacts. You.
Abyss was hard.
Mm-hmm. Certainly was. kick. How many good kicks? I guess I'll do less. So I'll just do 2 and 2. Okay. Stats are decent. Good recharge. Let's go beat something up to get some energy.
I don't know exactly what to do for this spice trading one, but the person I went to first said Alizai was a regular.
Yeah, I went with that lady too.
And she also said the same thing he said, which is sell cheap.
Yep. Yeah, I went with her. If I get it again, I'll go with the other person. Just to see what the other
I'll see what the other person has to say.
Why didn't even do that?
Next time I'll go see what the other person has to say. And if I don't like what they have to say, I'll go back to
There we go. That's it.
Here we go.
She can't seem to get that guy. That's it. Not okay. That's Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna have to do it a couple of times because I'm kind of a fool when it comes to this fight.
次の仕事はついていきます。
The Gnosis to her was a core that gathers a massive elemental power at her discretion. So yeah, they're just batteries.
This is batteries. Battery.
Really, she was curious why he wanted them.
Aida?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was her curiosity.
Yeah.
Why would you want them so bad?
The thing is as a seeker of wisdom, it's very fascinating.
よっ、ついていきます。相関化粧。
The fact is, she will eventually learn what Gnosis is truly like. Just maybe not on her own terms.
Somehow that's not enough.
I think it's an attempt to beat the system.
Recharge, recharge, recharge. Don't. Yes! First try! Boom!
She mentioned
Uh-huh.
If you sit and you try to imagine genuine landscapes, whether that be a room or something larger, you will find that there is space where there is nothing. Maybe not you, but I have.
Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit. That's a bigger thought than me. I don't know what you mean by that, but that's cool.
Imagine a room, right? Like if you're able to picture a room in your head, tear down one of the walls.
Mm-hmm.
What's outside the room? Nothing.
I guess. Nothing. Like, I imagine immediately that there's something else there, but that's just my brain filling it in.
It's your brain fills in the gap immediately. Mine doesn't.
Interesting.
If I envision a room and I tear down a wall, there's just nothing there.
New name card. A very old name card. Alright, give me my powers back.
Got two desert. Spices.
Sack of sword. Recharge.
See, this is my problem with Hive compared to co-host.
Okay.
Says, damn, it sucks that the site I like was destroyed by somebody with capital exercising their arbitrary will over it to try to make a quick buck. Anyway, time to move over to this venture capital funded app. That's what Hive is. I will never move to Hive.
Yeah.
It's venture capital funded. Co-host is not. Like somebody's like, but there's like creators I like that like move to Hive and I want to follow. No. Stop letting your current. Oh, but I like this particular person to follow. Every decision you make is political. Your decision to support venture capital is a decision to support venture capital. It's better. Moving to Tumblr is better than moving to Hive. You know? Because Tumblr is actually is an existing business, which is neutral.
Yeah, I think it's neutral.
But they're attempting to find ways to monetize that aren't exploitive, like Facebook and Twitter's advertising. They're trying to find less exploitive ways to monetize their website. And not everybody's doing that.
It'll be a while before I get to try.
私に任せなさい。待たせちゃった？
Yeah,
What's her
so if you want to sign up for co-host, it's literally the first result on Google for co-host.
Well, next time I'm on my PC.
After picking up an attack buff from Ravens,
全力攻
with
撃
no other
話が
buffs
通じ
after,
ないなら
Naki's first normal, gift critting and spreading,
行くぞ
does 20k.
It's-
Does 20k for first normal.
20k on a normal attack. That's a spread, though.
It's a spread, but
It's a reaction.
still. And it has to crit, which only happens 60% of the time. But still, that's significant.
よいしょ
雨描きがたし動くべきだ
Yeah, I'll have to check out Coast.
兵器新
It's
速
so lonely not having any sort of like social.
You're gonna have to see if there are people.
I don't know. I'm trying to find. Do they have like a search function or anything?
Have a search function. I mean, it's not the most functional, but what would you expect? And you're gonna have to see if people you know are on it. It takes some effort.
兵器新速
Yeah, as all social does. It just sucks that like social is at the whims.
Another reason why co-host disease. They're not corporate. Yeah.
Can't hit him. Poor Globa can't hit.
So I went to the statue, the spire, the final spire.
Yep.
Yeah, I have the stuff, so I just grabbed it.
You just got it? Cool.
Apparently, there's one last spire I haven't gotten.
Yes.
形は
The
精
hidden,
神と
the
共
hidden
にあ
one.
れ
That's got inspired.
逃げられるかな
I found the spire. And I did the thing.
燃えろ冒険だ冒険この件はわかるかい
Yeah, I gotta check out this. Very exciting.
いや
Very happy with my abyss project. Hard. I didn't think it would be that hard.
来いみんながそばにいて
師匠の技を食らいなさいや
形は精神と共にあれ
Oh, this isn't the. This is that's it.
So I'm supposed to deal with this guy. What's his challenge? Challenger series. We're bad at this. Okay. When the Electro Register, I know. Okay. In a single challenge, create an Aeon Drake Bound by attacking the cores on its wings. Okay. So I'll try to do this now. And then there's also.
Oh, did you not actually take?
I got the chest. I took him down from the chest shot.
Oh, I just took out his wings. I didn't know you could take out the chest. Well, apparently I got the chest one anyway. That must have been Tignari's tracking error.
And then somehow I have to get it to absorb the elements. I don't know how you do
It does it random. When it does, it's there's a move it does.
it. It sucks in elements. Gotta get him with pyro too.
Just literally keep him applied of the elements. Don't. Once you get the other achievements, just apply elements, and then once the element disappears, apply it again.
Music in this area reminds me of like cheesy Doctor Who. Oh wow! It's like we're talking like fourth Doctor Who. Technically, I should cash in on this one, but there isn't. I do. This is Layla's boss. So actually, this guy. Which things first? Figure out how to shoot.
It is upsetting to me to see people who are ostensibly leftists who I know.
Stop, Mr. Robot! I got another achievement.
Like people who I know who are leftists just not.
Alright, here we go. That's one.
Yeah.
That's two.
Hey, Shinsoku.
Just gotta get to absorb some elements.
It's like I don't know. They're not open about where they come from.
That's kind of funny. I like doing that.
Vaping the elements alive. Keep the elements applied while it stays down.
I don't know. I really don't know how this boss works.
Hey, Shinsoku.
He's not gonna get very much if he keeps charging at me. I have to start stopping it.
Don't aim for the wings. You have to aim.
Oh, fine.
Because you're gonna keep him stunned long instead of alive.
I'm gonna hear them. Oh, here.
There we go. That's the move. Hit him with Hydro. There we go.
Yeah, that's one. Alright, now I gotta figure out a way to do that for Pyro.
Just keep dodging with the cow. Now that Pyro's the most decent element,
Yeah.
like that. Unless it's too big. I don't even think he needs. There we go.
Pyro. Okay. But he's lost his Hydro.
That's what he does.
Okay. Now I can finish him off.
るのはほんの一瞬だ。
Okay, yeah. That's it. Cool.
The fact he got that achievement name with Tartaglia.
With Tartaglia, yes. It had to be. It had to be him, right?
Resistance is futile. Get it with the Harbinger. There you go, you got the achievement.
I got several achievements. I also got the hidden one. Interrupt the charge attack by hitting him in the head. That's
Charge
cool.
attack he doesn't do in the Abyss because he just gets back up. So I was unable to get that achievement.
So, attack the core on the wings. 2 elements. Now, there's one in a single challenge. Interrupt the energy flow of the Drake by attacking the core on its head. So I guess that's when it's doing its like charge up.
When it's doing its charge up thing, you wanna just like regular Drakes, how you stun them.
Yeah. I'll put that next time. But I have to wait for the respawn.
There we go. That's nice. Did it. I'm so tired.
Wait. Even though I've got the Ascension materials out in the box.
Just weird. To be acquaintances but not friends with people, and just to see them make decisions which make me go, why are you doing that? That doesn't match my image of you at all.
Oh.
Somebody's genuinely interested in Hive, and I'm like, it's a venture capital funded app run by college students. All of your favorite creators are moving there. They're gonna move to Tumblr eventually.
They'll be back. They'll be back to Tumblr. You know how it is.
They're not gonna stay on that app. That app is gonna go to shit. It's run by college students.
Yeah.
Go to if you're worried about following
Yeah.
the creators you like. Tumblr's and the person has a Tumblr, and so it's not like I need to argue with them because they'll eventually
They'll get there.
make a post on Tumblr saying something like, "Oh, I just stopped working. Guess I'm on Tumblr forever now." And I'll be like, "Oh."
I kind of wish I had been on Tumblr before.
Yeah.
All the roleplay and all the silly fan stuff. I eat that shit up. I actually love that stuff.
Yeah. I told you that Tumblr would give you what you wanted.
Yeah.
I was right.
You were right, for sure.
The ability to follow tags and search through tags and all of these things. Like, Tumblr's what you've been looking for in social media. It is the place for fandom. Twitter isn't.
No, it's not.
Tumblr is the place to go for fandom. This is Hive coming out of seemingly nowhere today to become very popular, combined with that sort of meme, has me wonder if I'm living in a toxic. Is the other thing? That's why my friend getting so hyped up over it. Just my acquaintance getting so hyped up over it. It's like, did you get snatched? Did you get body snatched?
You got body snatched by the Hive. So to answer
that we know basically nothing about Hive's founder. The plot point that would get resolved 10 seconds before the Cybermen make an appearance.
Yeah. So as far as matching the style, we're talking about Poem styles have. Oh, I don't know the
Follow the
talk
line
shit.
words,
Okay.
word for word, line for line.
Can I talk? So when I actually took a literature class, they taught us the elements of poetry, finally, in like AP classes. Poetry consists of form, meter, and rhyme. Form is the number of syllables per line. Meter is how up syllables and down syllables alternate.
Up and down, what?
Like, think about a downbeat. Some poems have a traditional bamba, bamba, bamba
Okay, I get it.
rhythm, but others have offbeats or jazz beats. So, and then the third is rhyme. So if somebody asks you to simulate the style of a poem, first thing you do, does this poem have a very distinctive style? Is it like 12 syllables, 3 syllables, 12 syllables, 10 syllables? Does it have kind of a
incoherent nonsense in the last half of the poem?
right? So start with, is the number of syllables, just count the syllables, just like underline the syllable. Is there a structure to the poem? Does it go 5 3 5 3 5 3 7? Does it have that kind of form? That's first thing. Second, if you read it aloud, can you find either an onbeat or an offbeat or some sort of, or if triples, like, can you turn it into a rhythm in your head if you read it out loud?
I get it. I
And
understand.
then third is rhyme. Rhymes.
Yeah, but yeah.
When they say to copy the style, they should tell
Once
you
you
that,
explained it to me, I understood.
Okay, cool. It's just music. Poetry is just music without. Okay. Oh.
What? Keeps on going. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh no.
Oh, the pelican.
Design a quest for the following. If you design a quest,
You are from video games. Among Us. It's just all black.
Keeps going. And then it's
And then
Skyrim.
it's Skyrim. Yes, of course it's Skyrim. Then it's Skyrim.
I was scared.
That meme is endless.
It's just how I clicked on "Say It Ain't So" because I had it stuck in my head.
Oh my god, now I've got it stuck in my head.
No!
It ain't so.
No, don't. You don't have to sing it. It's already there.
And the next song is "The Hand That Feeds."
Really?
I click on a Weezer
What is with
song.
Weezer songs? Well, it's the bridge to all genre. Talk about it. Weezer.
Okay, I don't think Weezer's a bridge to industrial.
Yes, it is. I'm an industrial fan. I'm also a Weezer fan, which means at least I listen to both of them.
Rhythmic wise. Rhythmic wise, it is.
The problem is, even though it's unlike any genre, so many people are Weezer fans at some level.
When she's done with it.
Yeah. It's just, you can use that brush anytime you want.
Just
The one
not
in your
now.
no, it's fine. The one in your bathroom, I tried using my scalp literally. Started the game.
Oh, that's bad.
Did you use it wrong?
Apparently.
Used it quite lightly. It just
So did you
cut
use the
me
purple
open.
one?
The one that
That's
doesn't
not
have
how
things
you.
on.
That's not how you use that one.
I used it lightly. It cut me. Brushes should not cut me.
You don't use it.
Reopen the scar.
Do not. That brush. Do not use it if your hair is super tangly already. All I use that. That one is nice, honestly.
I don't like it.
Okay. You don't have to. We have many brushes for a reason. Oh, I learned something the other day that I didn't know before.
Yeah?
So, a way to reduce the amount of hair that gets in the drain when you take a shower, brush your hair before your shower. I started doing that. The amount of hair that I get in the shower has
I also-
gone down dramatically.
And also,
Boken.
another thing I do is once
こ
I
の
get
剣
in
は
the
渡る
shower,
かい
I use a brush to move the stuff through my hair rather than my hands.
Yes.
That way,
It's
all
really
my
clean.
all the hair that gets pulled out gets pulled out into the
兵
brush
器神速
rather than on the drain. It was suggested to me because they noticed I had curly hair. They said when you use conditioner, brush or comb it through your hair. Do not use your hands.
I have not tried that. I should try that. When I condition my hair, I should probably brush it.
Brush or comb.
Do that. Combs are. It's not-
Brush it through your hair. See how that works for you.
Good idea.
It'll help it get deeper in if you have thick hair.
Mhm.
Which could help with the little bit of hair you have at the ends too.
We have video today, right? I haven't been streaming this whole time.
Ow. And then, once you're done showering, pull all that hair out of the brush and toss it in
Don't
the trash.
trash, exactly.
兵器
But
神
that's what I've
速
been brushing before. I'll even brush my beard before I shower, just to
The person suggested because of my curly hair. I do not know if Noah actually knows this trick. Brush while in the shower.
I've never done that. But I will give it a shot.
Do you have curly hair too?
難攻不
I used to
落
be.
Well,
I just got-
maybe brushing it during the shower will help it. That was the tip suggested to me. Also, no, was suggested to the Ohio
Yo,
because
Someone
they
else with
noticed my
curly hair.
hair was very similar to the curlies they have in theirs. And they're like, try brushing in the shower. And when I do, it helps. It also makes your hair less tangly when you get out of the shower.
Right.
And then
Straight.
don't brush after. Brush during.
'Cause I brush after all the time, but I haven't had my hair's
There will be no new Twitter equivalent. Find something better.
Find something better. Exactly.
Don't
Maybe Twitter
go-
wasn't that great.
Don't go looking for another Twitter. Go and
Find
ask
something
yourself,
もっと早く
what do I want from social media and what things offer it that aren't Twitter?
Exactly.
Now, some people
もっと
want a
早
Twitter
く
replacement because Twitter offers them exactly what they want. And I'm going to tell them
That's bad.
that's bad. Twitter, you, what you want
Twitter
is
bad.
bad for you.
Right. Well, it's bad for exactly. Well, it's like that drill drill tweet. You know, I will
Well, it's like
create peace on Earth and resolve all conflict in 2022 when I just destroy Twitter.
I'm going to delete all posts on this damn website.
Yes. That was what he said. So is Drill's a real person, right?
There's a real person. There's one person behind that account.
Is it curated AI or is it just what they say?
One guy.
み
Just one guy posting his way through it.
So yes, Drill is a prophet.
There's a prophet. Exactly. He makes good posts. How can I put it? Of course he's a prophet. He worked on Homestuck adjacent content. Like
Been touched
Sweet
by
Bro
the
and
elder
Hella
ones.
was made at the same time as Homestuck. And you know the like Control Delete bad humor style?
Yes.
Yeah.
せい
It's a joke about that.
じゃ
It's a joke about those shitty webcomics that are the kind that like questionable content started out. games.
Exactly.
Where it's guys on a couch.
Guys on the couch talking.
Yeah, so Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff. He was a writer for a couple Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff comics, and he ended up video. But no, he literally was part of the Let's Kill Guy on a Couch comics movement.
I forgot that. Like, that's how QC started. As a guy on a couch. It's like the furthest away from it as it can possibly be.
It's not a Guy on the Couch comic anymore.
Yeah, that genre. It moved out of that genre. I've almost gotten used to this party change. 10 parties. I can actually use the party changer. Now it's just 8 artifact builds. So.
The first Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff is the I can't wait to be a useless piece of shit all day and play all these games. Fuck, I'm falling down all these stairs. Shooting it down.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
shoot it
like,
down.
this is the first Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff.
Yes, I have seen it.
I told you, man. I told you about stairs.
Yeah.
So I was thinking Diona. I don't even know what my talent was. 6. Not bad. In general, 6 is a good talent level. There are very few, but there are very few characters where you can't bring up to 6.
My other favorite Sweet Bro and Hella Jeffs is really early. It's today I put jelly on this hot dog.
I can only look at that now. That's really hard to look at. It's really hard to look at.
さて
One of my favorite images to come out of my Best Paint Adventures exists on this comic. And this is an image that you can look at without dying. So I'll show it to you so you can kill that guy.
You just stand right there. Nope, he's stuck.
Lava Turtle down.
Just keep walking, you'll make it eventually, dude. Like the ring appears.
You can't get
He
high
can't
enough.
get out. He's stuck. Oh, his archer's now. Just gonna keep walking.
Oh, it doesn't have the range.
Still determined it.
You have to because like you have to know that Sleep Row and Hello Jeff started at the same time as Homestuck, so this is like a 2009-2010 comic.
Right.
Economy.
Line go down.
With Obama's face. It actually says economy.
Economy. Economy go down.
God. Sweet Road Hella Jeff does not have any rhyme or reason to its humor.
They're just buds. They're just hanging out.
The economy in ruins? Nah, bruh, time to game on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
I can't take Benadryl anymore because I owe the Hat Man money.
Here he goes. The scroll's stolen his game. I am not joking, but that guy. Okay, like I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on this time. So the squirrel steals the guy's video game. He chases the squirrel, and then you just have a zoom in on the observer's face, followed by the squirrel's face, followed by the observer's face again. And then, maybe they're right. Sometimes video games does cause violence. The dude who had his game stolen fucking killed this man.
Yeah.
We're doing it, man. We're making this happen. There are moments in Homestuck where there are jokes which only make sense if you read Sweet Roll.
Yeah.
Like, they reference the comic. They reference it multiple times in the comic. In lore, one of the characters actually made the comic.
Yeah.
And that's why. Now, that's why Sweet Bro and Hello Jeff look so so weird. Because it's kind of like that clown show from The Simpsons.
Yes, it's a show within a show.
It's a comic within a comic. And so the
It's
jokes
got the
are
T- it's got
bad.
The TV land.
The
The TV in TV is so much more TV than TV.
yes.
Oh, so there's one of those birds. Oh, I want to try to catch one of those birds.
Hey, boy, oh, it's fine.
It's already flying. Child, what's with that
Okay.
shot?
Now Sweet Bro and Hello Jeff's aesthetics make sense. It's a TV land problem. And honestly, Drill is a Twitter land poster.
Huh?
I like any single of them.
Yeah.
Yes.
Saku was a distraction.
Huh?
I have the car.
Yeah. Hey. Huh. さて。Huh?兵器神速止水の矢
Can I help you, dude?
や兵器神速
You're right. And you should post that take somewhere.
Where?
About Twitter.
Tumblr? Probably Tumblr. I've already posted a pretty... Actually, it's funny.
The fact that... Why are we looking for Twitter replacements? Nobody wants Twitter.
Nobody wants
it just happened.
Urgent thing. Time and
Go,
place.
go find something else. Something better. Don't go look for the replacement to Twitter. Go look for something that gives you what you want.
It's going to be infinitely better than the next Twitter, right?
And
Facebook wasn't trying to be the next MySpace.
Yes. And if you think that what you're looking for is, in fact, the next Twitter, you're not. Actually, you're looking for the wrong thing. If what you think you're looking for is the next Twitter, you need to calm yourself.
Twitter was never that good.
And ask yourself, okay, but why do I want Twitter? And are those reasons actually compelling? You will probably find the answers no. It's not compelling. Oh my god. Okay, so the shooter in Colorado Springs? Drag queen fucking kicked the guy's face in with their heels until he was so badly bludgeoned that when people arrived on the scene, they thought he was dead.
Wow. Wow. He's a murderer. He kind of deserved to be stopped. Yeah. Didn't die, though.
Didn't die. But, man, beaten within an inch of his fucking life.
He had pretty good hydro resistance. Not actually.
Stop. The person who posted that piece of news said, "We keep us."
We keep us there. Exactly.
Yeah, somebody tossed the guy down, held him down, and some drag queen walked up and just said, "Right, this is your fucking moment to die." And it was.
She's talking about the shooting.
Okay, so
yeah, drag queen apparently beat them.
A drag dancer stomped on the gunman with her high heels. The whole time, Mr. Fierro said, he kept pummeling the shooter's head while the two men screamed obscenities at each other. So, the gunman and the guy who knocked the gunman down were fucking screaming at each other while the gunman was being beat up by two people.
One thing about Oceanid is Oceanid takes 0 time to respawn.
No. Oceanid does take time to respawn.
Yeah, the fuck? I warped away and came back. No time.
Interesting.
Oceanid just come back.
I guess you have to warp away then.
Their boss takes 2 minutes.
When the police arrived a few minutes later, the gunman was no longer struggling, Mr. Fierro said, and he feared he had killed him. I hope that gunman learned his lesson.
Probably. No, he got angrier. No, that's how this works. The gunman just got angry.
この件はわかるかい?
I forgot how good my yelling was. I used to run my yelling with a Jingshu party. I used to polish everything.
Yan Fei's super fun.
She's man.
Yeah, it's alright.
I think I have a migraine.
I knew who you meant.
Yeah, it's really funny. Co-host has genuinely one of the nicest TOSs you'll ever see on a social media platform, and people who run Mastodon instances are trying their hardest to misconstrue the TOS to look bad.
What?
Hey,
Libertarian versus
Trying to make what look bad?
Co-host is TOS.
Co-host has the literally most, just the nicest
Do you think he
TOS
has
possible.
friends, or he's just kind of hanging? I bet he has
Well,
friends.
People freaking out about TOS has been a thing for a while. It's been happening on Twitter recently with like, they have the right to redistribute everything you post on it. It's like, that's not what they're saying. They're saying we can crop your image. What you got? So what I want to say is, when Twitter or co-host says we reserve the right to edit and distribute the files, images, and property you post to this website, this is how you reach the Dendro. We're supposed to reach the Dendroculus.
Oh, the one that I.
Yeah. What they're not actually saying they have the rights to your stuff. What they're saying is we have the rights to crop and post the images you post. That's all they're saying. But nobody knows how to read legalese.
Right.
Like, no, what they're saying is we have the rights to crop and post the images you post.
Because that's literally what the site is.
And we need the right to do that.
There are
And-
some things.
But you say, oh, but you don't normally crop it. But what if your HTML and your custom post decides to crop it? Or technically, the fact we resize the image to fit browsers is altering it in some way. So they need to have the rights. Oh, you post the link to your post somewhere and you want the image to embed when you post the link, you need to give us the rights to distribute that image to do that. Distribution of the image does not mean they actually get to
Like sell it.
sell it or anything. Selling is a different word than distributing. They mean different things.
Yeah, so TikTok's TOS says right to edit, distribute, and sell.
Really?
Yeah.
TikTok is a
But
problem.
most places will simply ask for the right to edit and distribute.
It's not gonna use anybody's video. Just back your video and do it.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
They have bots that do it. Once a video hits around 2 million views, I mean, they start showing up in ads. Maybe more shells.
かけっこしましょう。
Nahida can pick up the shells. For child.
Oh,
They're
somebody says,
living things.
I want to point one thing out. The bar patrons took the gunman's weapon and subdued him by using it as a blunt instrument.
Not shooting.
They could have killed him. They didn't.
Because
Remember
killing is
that
bad.
every time a cop says they didn't have a choice.
Exactly.
Like,
This
no.
was a man who literally had murdered people in front
Like-
of their eyes.
Like, no, you didn't have a choice but to use your gun? No, I guarantee that you could have just broken the person's nose, kicked them in the balls, and knocked them to the ground, and while you waited for other people. Like,
I
actually,
know.
disabling a single person, if you're a trained fighter, is
Easy
not
peasy.
hard.
Easy
Break
peasy.
their nose, toss them onto the ground,
Step on
pin
their
their
neck.
arms,
Step on their neck.
step on their neck.
It's
whatever.
not that
Or
hard.
just pin their arms. Alright, they can't do anything. They can kick and flail as much as they want. They're not reaching you.
I might prefer stepping on their Adam's apples.
Don't.
Yes.
And then
Don't, you don't want him to die.
Don't
No,
want to
The whole.
Just tapping their Adam's apple.
No, that's too dangerous.
Too dangerous.
It's
Way
too dangerous. That's
Way
like
too dangerous.
that's like saying that headlocks are okay. Or chokeholds.
Chokeholds are not.
That's like saying a chokehold's okay. Chokeholds aren't okay.
You know what? I know for a fact that an Adam's apple punch can literally kill someone faster than the ambulance can get there. You get hit in the Adam's apple the right way, you're dead in like 3 minutes.
Like no.
Like absolutely.
Like stepping on the neck is honestly a bit dangerous.
Well, if you're on the back of their neck, they can't.
But back of the neck. But there are things you can do.
But right, you stay away from that. There's certain parts you don't want to punch them in the temple.
Back of the head, the front of the neck.
You don't want to punch them back.
Don't punch them in the temple either. You don't
Yes.
want to. You want to, like, as she said, the goal is to keep them until
From
more
fighting
people
back.
can come.
Yeah, as I said, it's fine to go in and hit them in the nose. They'll live. They might end up never having. They might end up with a
They're-
crooked nose.
Yeah, their modeling career may be over.
But that's fine.
You know, the door of a box.
Break their nose? That's fine. Bring them to the ground? That's fine. Pin their arms so hard that their hands turn purple? Go for it. If they chose to shoot somebody, they don't need those hands. And their hands will probably be fine anyway.
Biblical punishment.
Their hands will probably be fine anyway. But no, if you have to pin them so hard their hands turn purple, cool.
Yeah, you don't have to kill.
You don't have to kill. It is so easy as a human to disable another human without killing them.
Oh, yeah. You use those hands to shoot somebody, then I get to cut your fingers off.
No, what I meant is
it's all about
pin them to the
stopping
ground.
violence.
Like when you pin somebody to the ground, you're gonna hold them by the wrists. And if they're fighting so much that you need to have your hands pressed, have their wrists as a sandwich between your hands and the ground, that's fine. You're not killing them and you're not permanently harming them. Their hands will come back. All I was saying was the pain in their hands that they'll be feeling for a few days from that kind of experience.
I kind of like
It's funny.
It's just
It
child
is
like
funny.
beating them up. It's like, hey, are you strong? You strong? Let me fight you.
The thing is, so many Fatui agents are actually rogue.
Yeah, I know.
What?
Most
it's what it
Fatui
is.
in the wild are deserters. Maybe not most, but there's a good number of wild Fatui who are just deserters. Who aren't on orders to do anything, and just kind of got lost because whoever was in charge of them got beat up.
They're children.
Yeah.
Mech suits.
Well, they've been force aged. It's worse.
Oh, did you see that? That thing just changed direction. Like, it zigged and zagged. It's a tumbleweed.
A bunch of artists apparently went to Tide, and I'm like, go to Tumblr. Tumblr will let them tip you.
The what?
It's just this thing that came out of nowhere. No one even saw it coming. It's just this venture capital.
It's a shiny Twitter clone that has a god-awful UI and some pretty pictures,
Oh,
and a
is it
bunch of
just-
artists went there because and it doesn't have a web app. It gives me the same vibes as that application that takes pictures off your phone randomly.
Huh?
Yeah.
Every 24 hours around, take 2 pictures of yourself
Yeah.
and your surroundings.
It gives me
Upload
those.
it to our AI our
Oh,
cloud.
take a picture of yourself and then your surroundings so we know the lighting.
That's got to be training for.
It takes at random intervals through the day.
That game is so
It is
like dystopian.
It is face training for different lighting.
話が通じないなら叩くまで
油断した。
TikTok has a few reels.
ふん、来い。
Everybody's making fun of it, but I'm like, I prefer this one. Because they already have my face.
I prefer companies not telling me that I'm supposed to take a picture of myself. What?
I don't do it. I don't do it unless one of my friends posts one. You have to do it. See it. Just post a picture of a page wall. Page wall.
Yep. Feeds them bad data.
And snap
That's
it and
funny.
then snap it.
No, that's great. That's right. Poison their data.
Actually-
Yes, I
actually-
fully support that.
Actually, next time, go find pictures of poorly drawn faces.
Yeah, draw a bad face and take a picture of it.
Find pictures of poorly drawn faces, like hyper realistic yet poorly drawn faces, and
My own art.
put those in as the pictures.
Furry porn. Find furry. No.
No, you can
My own
find
But I
poorly.
do portrait. Facial shape is good usually.
Yeah.
The eyes are good, but the nose
Yeah.
sucks.
退く。
And the hair
Yeah.
sucks.
Feed them something that looks like a face to an AI, but isn't a face.
Good plan. I support this plan.
It's like how people are uploading poorly drawn pictures of cats
To the
to DeviantArt.
Why are they drawing?
Because DeviantArt is selling a service to people to do AI art based on people's deviance.
All right, the people are dunking on Hive, and I'm here for it. Somebody said, "Hello, I'm a journalist for 6 different corporate media sites you've never heard of. Don't go to co-host or Mastodon; they're bad. Safe. Instead, go to Hive, a highly polished stocknet platform you've never heard of until today. By the CIA."
I love it. Definitely not.
No, we're not funded by the CIA.
Well, how do I put it?
悪くないね
At least Mastodon and co-host, which are the other 2 competing new sites, are
And
open about the sources of their funds.
there's a third one. It's called. I'm on it. I don't have it. Tribal.
Oh yeah, tribal.
Is
Tribal's-
Tribal clear about where it gets its funding?
I don't know the work.
Because I know Mastodon and co-host are, even though Mastodon has problems, they're very open about the sources of their money. And the fact that most hosting is done by users.
I've gotten so used to not using shield characters. I have them in my party, and I rarely proc the shields.
It's
But I still play like I have a shield character in my party.
Oops. I will. I'm one of those who played way too long with John Lee and stopped. Now I bring him in and it's
All about his. It's all about that for me. 8
この
seconds.
件はわかるかい動くべき歌よ認識と
みんながそばにいてる
料理の時間だよ
everyone just come in here and fight. We'll have a little cage match. Come on, girl. Let's two of us. We'll fight together. Oop, we got it.
Yes, I'm getting my child talent. I love how you feel. You have to actually murder Kazooie to get child levels.
料理の時間だよ
This fucking domain. This domain can burn. You have spikes that rain across the sky with no damage, but piss you off. Gravity.
雨描きがたし
I don't know why I felt like I had to one-on-one that lady using exactly understand what was going through my head, but I felt like it was really important that I would. A little bit out.
かけっこしましょう
Domain. This domain sucks.
Mondstadt talent domain?
Yeah.
It's excruciating. Absolutely.
This was before they knew what good game design was.
Yeah, it was. It's probably the least. At least with the slowing water domain.
Go
No.
work on you.
Oh, you even like Fischl could do it. It's not ideal, but Child can't though. Fortunately, Child does really bad at that domain.
兵器神速
Long cooldown.
Long cooldowns, hydro enemies. Absolutely not his favorite. You could lock him in that. Oh, you survived the abyss? Yeah, well, we've got a place.
Also, this domain is stupid because it takes away stamina. Won't give back stamina if you use stamina.
No.
兵器神速
I hate
It
it.
calls doing a charge attack with Genfei using stamina. I'm not using stamina. What?
Yes, it is very unfun. I have a lot of Mondstadt characters. I'll just go ahead and wait for events to update my Mondstadt characters.
I want the
雨
tile
描
built
きが
now.
たし
全力攻撃だ。
師匠の技を食らい
股間奥義。やったや。
Wins makes some excellent tweets. He makes tweets that make fun of. Like Drill makes a lot of tweets that make fun of conservatives and their reactionaries.
Right.
Reactionary parents' name. He made a tweet the other day. My son's new deal is saying he wants to be tiny when he grows up. No doubt due to the forlorn shit he has been looking up on the computer.
I don't even understand.
It's the whole the kids on the internet and the gays are gonna turn on thing.
さて。
But except he's like my son wants
Small.
to be tiny
Tiny.
兵器静か。
with a capital T.
Means he wants you to pick. He wants to be picked up for the rest of his life by you.
Oh, that's actually super sweet.
To be tiny when I
I've
grow
actually met a person who's like, I'm glad I didn't grow past 4 feet because my parents still picked me up. And I'm like, that is amazing. I'm
It
serious.
was pretty amazing. Not gonna lie.
The fact your parents are just like do that with a 16-year-old,
That's kind of sweet. I got
and
that.
they used to hate it, and they're like, wait a minute.
Look at that.
Most people have that one day their parents just stop picking them
Look
up.
at that.
I will never have that day.
Look at that. They're on top of each other. Oh, I picked up the one under. I should have stopped when I picked up the one that was on.
Genfei's shield is dope.
It's actually the third strongest shield in the game if you build her as a
I
shield.
keep on forgetting about it.
Wait, what?
Yenfei with a shield bot Yenfei. Third strongest.
形は精神とともに
Well, that's an awful thing to make a shield. I don't think it's a great outcome either. But it takes some hits because she's not built for health points, meaning it has to be pretty good.
Pretty good. Though there's no way to boost it with talents. It's just
Why did they create this? Why did they think it would be a good idea to make bring more stamina, lower cryo enemies? Pyro enemies, I'd be fine with it. Had to make it cryo slimes. That's actually what pisses me off the
Yeah,
most.
it annoys me a lot. There are characters I'm genuinely interested in the Pokemon game, and I refuse to play it.
I was watching
Like
some,
apparently
Yeah.
in the Pokemon game, as part of the gym leader side plot, there's this upperclassman Ace Trainer, which just takes a liking to the protagonist, and it's interesting. Because like, oh, what a coincidence that we always end up at the same gym at the same time. I wonder what's up with that. It's really funny, especially if you play the game. And so people love this NPC.
What do they look like?
They're just what they look like, the Ace Trainer design for the new region.
yeah, the preppy.
What?
The preppy.
They look. I mean, they have like a cool green hair thing. They have like 2 green streaks of hair. But regardless,
兵器静
they're
か。
some idiot upperclassman who's really interested in the pro tag, and it's funny and cute, and it's not enough to make me want that game.
I will just watch it.
Again, I if the game wasn't terrible, I probably would have bought it.
Yeah, but it was terrible.
And they're not gonna patch it, which fucking sucks. I don't think they could patch it.
So, I bought those Tails games on the Steam sale. What do you think?
Oh, which ones did you get?
I can check.
Yeah, go see. I just bought them. I don't remember.
What are they? Tails?
Yeah, I bought 2 Tails games.
Tales of.
Dust?
logged into the Steam? I just bought them. It'd be in my library. Bought them today.
Dust.
I think it's Symphonia and. I don't remember the other one.
This doesn't look like it.
No.
Tales of Symphonia.
Yep, Tales of Symphonia and then one other one. Tales of Zestria and Symphonia. Those are the two I bought today.
Got it. I've heard decent things about this.
That was actually the first Tales
Are you
game
okay
that I
that
bought.
Was Berseria not on sale? Apparently Tales of Berseria is really
I only got the two that I could. Remember wrong, the sale's not over. You were going to check the sale later. Turns out it is on sale. It's a 90% off sale. It's $5. She's going to go check it out. She wanted to check out the Steam sale anyways.
Vesperia?
Tales of Vesperia is the one we did. It smells sunny. Yeah, Yuri. Yuri's best dude. Do these guys actually attack, or did I just like?
80% off. It's $9 right now. We have it. Nope. I don't know how to spell it, so
She'll find.
look at this.
The cat game was not on sale.
Oh my god, Dragon Ball Kakarot is fucking $14 right now. It's the whole plot of the original Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z in a game. And it's normally $60, and it is $15 or $21.
When's the sale? How much time do we have to think about this? Is today the last day?
I've been thinking about.
Yeah, today's the last day.
I've been asking for this game for like years. I literally put it on your wish list because I want it so bad. You get a notification.
That's how I found out about this. The Tales game.
I
この件はわかるかい？
熱々でしょ？
You're not really at a place to start.
But again, I have to look at. Like,
So, have you done any the event today?
yeah, I fought the NPC girl.
Okay.
I fought Fallout 3 and I was like,
You got other
as
games.
soon as we get the game now, I hope they
It'll be on sale again. I'm not gonna worry.
Last time they had a sale, it was
And the Tales game that I bought, first time it was on sale, it was like $5 off. And this time it was $40.
形は精神と共にあれ。
go back.
No, the sales get bigger and bigger. That's how they work. Don't worry about it. Yeah, the
Wait
event.
for 90% off. Wait for it to get a sale off on the Ultimate Edition.
Yeah.
Adversary?
Today's the last day. Sale ends today, I think. So what is the deal with Berseria?
It's the game where you get to play as the princess.
Oh, That's fun.
Yo,
さ
yo.
て
The game that we get to play as Zelda as is not a fucking
You get to play as the knight.
Breath of the Wild 2 Zelda saving Link.
Yeah.
That would have been perfect. That. Not quite angry. Child angry.
はっいやふっはった
You just teleport.
Yeah.
Yeah, yelling with shields is really just. I'm fake with shields.
兵器
All
神
their
速
names are too similar.
Yeah.
Stop they being the friends with similar names.
Yeah, right. They are even friends. Six.
全力攻撃だ
話が通じないなら
左右ルコ
Oh, didn't get to do that.
雨描きがたし
かけっこしましょう
I hate my math teacher.
Why?
She's a great math teacher. Yeah, take my feet.
相手を間違え
I
た
don't think I would have made her if she didn't learn that she outed my friends to her parents
Oof.
チャンスだ
because they didn't like the name.
それなたはっはっはっ来い
Ah,
I don't feel comfortable calling them. Goes up to parents. Bitch! Made their life a living hell. Literally. Your dad's grounded, huh? Oh, you're failing English. Oh, you got your English back. Hey,
出ない
you're still grounded. I'm not giving you a reason.
I
兵器
wish
神
you-
速
Stop. In my room working private.
I know you would. You worked in there for a couple
Don't be
hours.
passive aggressive when I'm trying. Please. I like being passive aggressive when I'm being annoying little shit.
You're being annoying. Like the fact that you're not doing the
兵器神
event.
速
Child!
I know. That's the whole point. I'm glad you got him. I wish you would have gotten him after finishing the event.
Yeah.
Now you've spent 3 hours building child, but actually haven't done the event.
Level 7 talents.
Okay. And you're gonna do the event.
Hey,
燃えろ
熱々でしょ
みんながそばにいてくれ股間奥義狂乱怒涛たはっふんはっ 来い
level 80 talents. Damage tested on the way.
兵器神速
Challenge.
You going, dude?
Treasure is treasure. Plan.
兵器神速
Definitely. Yes, a lot of it fighting out enemies. wings with big child birds. I'm not. Yeah. Best wings are the generic wings. So his bow is his worst weapon. Right?
That's in lore, yes.
Daggers are his best. He does more DPS when he's in his dagger. I do baking for 18 camera bells. Then I'm not quitting. I hate when he doesn't crit. It's just a bunch of sad numbers when he doesn't crit. You know that like do the thing and it doesn't crit and you just keep on not critting for some fucking reason. That's how. What's your crit damage?
These two little NPCs, which will fight you, are actually playing a song I'm listening to. 168.
You also have 300 more attack. Would Rust be better?
Hmm?
Would Rust be better on my channel?
No, you have the best weapon for it. Hands down. It's a very good weapon for it. You just have to remember to...
But it only increases normal attack damage by 40%.
It's a lot.
And Rust increases it by 80%. All the time.
But it's only an attack percent bow, versus a crit damage bow. And it has the other effect. It just has a flat attack percent increase of 20.
Oh yeah, and then each stack of the Thunder Album in the following scenarios, normal attack deals damage. Stacks last 5 seconds. Casting elemental skill. Stacks less 10. Energy is less than 100. Okay.
You just have to make sure that you're using your burst a lot. That's
So I
all.
don't have very high energy on my channel.
You're good. With that bow, you wouldn't want to.
I have like 115 on him.
You wouldn't want a lot of energy recharge if you're running that bow.
So I love the fact that I could just build him with my trash 5-star artifacts.
Yeah.
I love
From,
that.
from
Just
building on you.
What?
I built my child based on artifacts that I got while trying to build Guardian.
No,
Same domain.
that's not what I did.
What did you do?
さて
Just trash artifacts and I turned them into new ones.
Oh. Okay. Yeah,
The same thing I did in Ganyu, but still. I was against the end, actually.
What?
The battles against the NPCs are quite.
止水の矢
They get harder, but
わかる
yeah,
かい
I like the battles.
全力攻撃
The other battles are hard. Yes. Training battles? Like, taking on, like, Geo Vishaps and shit? Yeah. Completely different.
兵器神速はっやっはっ 兵器神速 はっ さて
Hmm?
That bomb was just like fucking catapult itself into us.
ほっ たふん
So I just finished the first battle.
Okay.
Like,
Yes, now you need to go to that area.
I have not seen Simon.
See Sino in the background.
はっ
That was They'll call it out. Pan the camera. They'll call it out that Sino has
ほっやっふん
Did it actually become?
not.
she's the bad guy now.
It's getting to be about 11 o'clock, I think. It's been a long
He
stream.
sounds like he.
Yep. She's got a story, I'll say that.